we're back. We'll just do dailies to start with. Get some more of these. Don't need this anymore. Some dollars. Do I have like anything? Whoa, these prayer potions are pending? Okay, that's not good. That means that they're fucking losing their ass, I guess. Uh-oh. That's not a rake. Do you have a rake? Oh, I have an axe. That'll do. Oh, because stream ended so early, that's why we didn't have... That's why it was 2. Yeah, when we were playing on Friday, our power went out. By the way, our power went out. Surprise! I mean, I guess you kind of already knew that, but... We're good now, I think, mostly. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then... Yeah, no, we're good. It's fine. We're doing our dailies and stuff. God, sounds like a Skillshare ad on TierZoo. Then, how many planks do I have? 30,000? That's probably not anywhere close to enough. It's like 150,000. Okay, buy some more. See if we can save a few dollars. Okay, and then I think we're wearing the good shit. Yeah, mostly. We just need these two. We don't need money in our pocket or anything like that. These can stay. We need a saw. Is that it? I think so. We're almost certainly going to do Volcanic Mine a little later when Savage gets back, but for now... Oh, I should have made a bell. I don't know how to make that. I just know that that's a thing that you can do. Oh, maybe I should have switched modes first. I always forget how to do this. There it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, now I have too many planks. Yeah, I should have switched modes first, but that's okay. Sir, could you please? God damn. I gotta like close this area off so he can't just fuck off. Music is very pleasant for your house. It doesn't feel Runescape in the same way that a lot of Runescape music does for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. But it definitely has a different energy than most songs. I guess I feel like RuneScape feels a lot more urgent generally. But I really cannot put my finger on it. I've never really had like a good ear for the tone of music as well. Also, hello, Akatasa. I believe you were already here as well, sort of, in like an emotional way. The shared chat's like a very interesting feature. I think it's definitely good for the platform, at least generally. I'm not sure how I feel about it, like myself exactly. Like I feel like I end up being a little different on my own versus in a collab, which is like by necessity in a lot of ways. But I don't know. I like reading chat, like reading explicitly what you're saying to you so that you know that I'm responding to you. But I feel like that doesn't really work in a collab space in the same way. So that's why I don't do it. But I'm not sure. It's also a little inconsistent in that way. Akadasa says, I'm always here emotionally. You feel me? Oh no. You're trapped. Emotionally stunted. Me too, in a way. That's why we play RuneScape. Womp womp. Alright. Oh, we did make it to 88. Nice. We might even make it to 89. Oop. There we go. Damn, just a little bit. To get you 380k, huh? I mean, obviously, right? Doing this just a little bit will get you to 400k an hour, in theory. But just feels like so much experience. I mean, 20,000 experience is not a small amount of experience, to be fair. Like, damn. God, that's sort of what I wanted. I kind of lost myself in the cycle for a second. I think we're good now, though. But yeah, we'll do construction sooner rather than later. Mining as quickly as possible, basically. Wintertide, whenever we need a break from construction. A little bit of fletching in between games. I think we've got it like sort of figured out for the near term. I'm glad that we have fletching for Wintertide because it does feel bad just like standing around. Because the time between games is like fucking killer to my like mental. I mean, it's cool as far as like taking a break, which is what it is, right? We're literally taking a break from doing construction, but just feels like a lot more of a break than I really want it to be. But pairing it with fletching works really well for that. I think technically we would finish fletching. Well, I guess it depends on how long we're active in Wintertide, because the rates I think are technically the same ish. Like the rate that we have for fletching is very similar to the rate that we have for fire making by doing Wintertide and fletching together, right? But I think that we do literally more Wintertide. Elo says, oh yes, my least favorite skill for training. I get that. RSI is terrible. This one though isn't that bad. I don't mind it, to be honest. It feels very similar to a lot of different grinds that we've done, and this one requires enough concentration from me that I'm not bored doing it. This isn't boring to me at all. It's more about like literally my body breaking that I'm concerned about. My mental isn't the problem, I don't think, or at least it isn't yet. We haven't done this for a terribly long time yet. We're like a few hours deep, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe 2 hours. I feel like I've gotten a million experience though, but maybe that's not possible. But yeah, being respectful to your body, namely taking breaks in order to prevent RSI, is very, very important for this game in general, but particularly for this grind. And that's definitely something I'm mindful of. I think we're going to try and do like an hour of this at a time. Like an hour of this, an hour of Wintertod or something like that. Which you can kind of see I'm like geared up for Wintertod. At least for now. Eventually we're going to get pulls and like finish my Pyromancer set, I imagine. Which would be good. In fact, I should probably be using my pulls. Like, not every KC, but something like that. Just because if I get my Pyromancer set, it will obviously help with the rate. Obviously, right? It will make it a little less convenient to go back and forth between Wintertod and this, but that's not a big deal, right? But yeah, I only have the 2 pieces of the carpentry set, the legs and the boots, just because I didn't do enough mahogany homes, and it doesn't make sense in my opinion to do any more mahogany homes. I would rather just do this faster. Like by getting the gear set, I won't save time, I don't think. I think it'll be so much slower just because this is so fast. I'm not 100%. I don't know if I actually ran the numbers, if that makes sense, but my intuition says getting the rest of this gear set will not make the rate faster because of the time sunk, time lost getting the gear set. You can definitely run the numbers though. Like that's definitely something that can be, you know, made obvious, made clear rather than just guessing, but my intuition says it's probably slower. Generally, I think that the main gear set that you even want for skill grinding, as far as like time invested in the gear set versus value gained from the gear set, is like the lumberjack one, because tempo trekking is so fast. It's just that for fire making, you're probably doing Wintertod, and Wintertod gets you the set just by proxy. Same with like rune crafting. I don't think rune crafting gives you experience though, right? It just gives you more value. That's just money. Sir. Okay. Are there other gear sets that I should be thinking about? Might be easier if I'm looking at skills in the game. Graceful doesn't help you. Mining set, you probably will get that, to be honest, because you're either doing MLM or you're doing like Volcanic Mine at some point. So those are definitely worth getting. There's no way that you're leveling those skills without getting, or mining without getting one of them somehow. Smithing, that definitely makes it faster, appreciably so, but it only works in membership. But if you're bonded, yeah, there's no reason not to do that from Giant's Foundry. That's definitely worth it. Herb lore, oh, no doubt. It doesn't actually make you faster, but it's so worth it. The money, the expense associated is certainly worth it. Fishing trawler's probably worth it, right? I don't think it takes that long to get. I think it's just annoying for people. But I'm not sure. But certainly the value's there, because fishing's a slower skill anyway. Rogue's outfit. Isn't that like free? Don't you have to just like do the obstacle course like a few times? That's gotta be worth getting. There is no cooking set, I don't think. Just like the gloves from that one quest. No crafting set. We already talked about fire making. No fletching set, at least not yet. Soon there will be some fletching tools though. Lumberjack set obviously is good. Farming set. You could do it. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I like tithe farm a lot though. But farming's pretty fast, especially if you do it with trees. Saving the money is maybe worth. But like, if you're doing tithe farm, I don't know. It kind of depends on how you track farming, right? Because if you track farming as like the time it takes to plant the trees, then you're slowing your grind down tremendously by doing tithe farm, right? Just to get the gear set to save money. But if you consider the time that the tree is growing, then obviously it's way faster to do tithe farm, right? So like, it depends on how you're auditing farming in that way. I think most people don't count the time trees grow. And with that in mind, I think it probably is well worth it to ignore tithe farm entirely. Just do it tree wise, if that's what your goal is. You know, minimum time invested or whatever. Efficient hours played. Hunter. The hunter set doesn't, or at least it didn't do anything. Maybe it does something now. Is there a hunter set now with Varlamore that does something? And we already spoke about construction and room crafting. So that's it. I guess unless you count the mac and cheese for the Blood Moon set to level combat, that's something, I guess, in theory. I don't know about all that. Oh, you can count the Slayer mask as being part of Slayer that like helps you level it. It's kind of like vis-a-vis, but like it's technically true. And that's well worth it. That's one of the best pieces of gear in the entire fucking game. Slayer wouldn't even be half as good as it is if not for the Slayer mask specifically. Damn, 470k an hour? Yo, I'm cooking right now. Milo says, where's the cooking outfit? Other than the gauntlets, I don't even know what you would call a cooking outfit in this game. The cape technically is kind of like a cooking piece of gear too, but like it's obviously not skilling gear because you would have already been, you're already, you finished, you're done. If you're going for 200 mil, like it's not helping you. I don't know what the nominal rate is for this. I thought it was 460. That can't be right. There's no way I'm above the nominal rate. Says would definitely do content to get a cooking outfit to make it one tick faster. Oh yeah, no. Why wouldn't you? You can already one tick Cramboans actually though, technically, right? So if you're willing to do something that's extra effort, you can't get faster than that unless it's literally 0 tick, like fletching, I guess. Like fletching is literally as fast as you can like move your hands, right? Like but yeah, if you're talking about like tick speed oriented gameplay, meaning that you like, I don't know, like the way that you auto craft in the game, like the way that you would string a bow, right? If you wanted to like utilize that for cooking, the auto cooking, if you will, right? That makes a lot of sense for something to be worth it. Yeah, sure. Very similar to the Giants Foundry set. I don't know if like we need that in the game or anything like that. I think cooking's like fine. It's good enough. I would be down with a cooking mini game though, in a vein to like mixology. There kind of already is a cooking mini game though, like the Gnome Restaurant, right? Is kind of a cooking mini game. I don't know if you get cooking experience for it though. I imagine you must, right? Because you're like literally mixing dishes together and shit, right? So it only makes sense. Hilo says the Hosidious house too. That's true. It's true that it definitely factors into cooking, but like that's not the same, right? That's fucking weird. Like it definitely enters into the conversation for the purposes of skilling, but like it can't, if it like it doesn't feel the same as like a gear set does. It's fucking weird to me to be like, oh yeah, and this is something that like makes it better for skilling. Like it does, true, but that's more like a technique than it is, you know what I mean? It feels more like that. It's closer to tick manipulation than it is to like having a gear set. Technically you do have to unlock it though. Like it does get better as you finish the diary or whatever, right? So it is in some ways like it's fucking weird. It's a fucking weird thing in this game. I don't know if there's anything else like that, really. Like there's like fires that are eternally burning that like I guess you could feed logs to if you wanted. Like if you wanted to level fire making by burning logs on a fire, right? Could you go to a volcanic mine and do it there without ever having to light a fire? Right? I guess. Would be more chill that way for sure. Not by a lot, but definitely chill. More chill. It's like freaking me out though. Like the world definitely affects your ability to do skills. In fact, it enables your ability to do a lot of skills. I don't know, man. It feels more like a method though than it does like an optimization. It's closer to like Soloceps to me. Yeah, somehow it feels like a method. Even though it's like a very broad method. It's like cook literally anything on this one for the bonus. Well, not anything, right? Because, I mean, you can cook most things. Maybe not all things, but definitely most things. There. The problem is you only get the benefit of using that if you're running a risk of burning it, right? If you already had a 100% chance of cooking it, there's no reason to be there. You'd rather be I don't know, I guess one ticking Karambwans at the Miss Guild or whatever it is, something like that. Is that why you use Karambwans? Because it's got to be specifically a Karambwan thing that the reason why you can one tick them. It can't be where it is, right? Because Karambwans are valuable, but I mean, it could be a few different things. It could be that Karambwans are valuable, meaning they're profitable, and they're also a low enough level that you can cook them without burning them, guaranteed, and they're also one tick. Or and you can cook anything one tick. That's possible. I think it's probably. It seems more likely to me that something about Karambwans are one tickable, where otherwise they wouldn't. Other foods are not. But that's literally just my supposition. Just making that shit up. I think we determined how much money it was going to cost us to have the butler as well. It was like 9 mil or something like that. Not something we're going to need to worry about, like, literally even today, I don't think. I mean, in no small part due to us having, like, other things that we're going to do today, but, like, I think in theory, it's like, so he holds 3 mil in his coffer, I believe. And I think it's a total of 9 mil that is going to cost me for him specifically. Which means in the, I think it's 150,000 planks-ish that we're going to be going through. I need to stop at least twice, right? Which is like kind of inconvenient, but not enough that it's like a problem. And I think he's going to start complaining about that as well, right? He's going to fuck with my rate. Be like, hey, I'll do this for you, but I swear to God, if you don't pay me, eventually I'm going to leave. Something like that. So I imagine I'm going to notice. It's kind of hard to plan that as well. Like, obviously 50,000 planks would be the answer, right? Or 75,000 planks? No, 50,000 planks. Yeah, because at the end, you wouldn't need to pay him again. It's the thing where it's like, if there's 2 interruptions, that splits it into groups of 3, right? Rather than, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know why I was, well, maybe it's not clear, but it's a math thing. If there's 3 sections, then that means that there's 2 breaks between those sections, right? That's all I mean. Like if you're cutting a pizza, right? How many cuts do you make in order to make pieces, right? So if you want the pizza to be cut into thirds, right? It's 1, 2, 3 cuts. But that's because we didn't cut it all the way through, right? If you just wanted to cut it into 3 pieces, you could do that in as few as 2 cuts. I don't think you could do it in 1 cut. I don't think that's possible. Not without doing like a weirdo cut, at least. Some kind of curvy. So Elo, you've done Yama, right? What do you think for the boss? I saw Suck doing it. When my stream died, we raided into Suck a little bit. She was doing it with Napper, her good friend. Like one of her main mods, in fact. Maybe even her lead mod, to be honest. But yeah, it seemed like they were having a good time, but it's really hard to say that they liked the boss at all. Because I think that they're just going to have fun playing like literally anything together. Elo says that it's good fun and he's fighting it now. Okay. Well, good luck on the new shit. Enjoy that slash gear. I believe that's what he does for you. It's kind of crazy to think that there's slash boosting gear now, because that's going to make the Salad Blade even better than it was, which I think is probably warranted for best in slot for a damage type or whatever. The Salad Blade felt like it was particularly underwhelming. Maybe just because of the like expense associated with it. I mean, it's cheaper than the Grazi Rapier, I believe, at least. I don't know if it's cheaper than the Inquisitor Mace, to be honest. Not off the top. I think that they're at a similar price point. Wait, is the Grazi? How expensive is that shit? Maybe I'm wrong about that. $31 mil. And then an enhanced weapon seed. I know it's a lot, but isn't it like 140? Yeah, 115 mil. Okay, so the Grazi Rapier is way cheaper. The Fang's also like in some ways better because it's got like the multiple rolls property thing going on. It's just if you're gonna hit anyway, you want to use the Rapier. It's better. And then Visitor's Mace. Oh, it's much more expensive. Crush has a lot less. How do I want to describe this? A lot more specific, like niche use cases. Like if you want to be using Crush, there's really nothing better except for, I think the Scythe, the Soul Reaper Axe, and the Inquisitor's Mace all are Crush, but you get what I'm saying. Like when you want to use Crush, you really don't want to use anything other than Crush, I don't think. Whereas like you would use Stab a bunch, even though there's other options that are better sometimes, just because the Fang is such a good fucking weapon anyway. So I say Stab, I really just mean the Fang. Does seem like we use a lot of Slash in this game though, just because Scimitars are so good. Scimitars and the Whip. Zombie Axe is also Slash, I suppose. So yeah, the Salad Blade is much more expensive than the Rapier, but half as expensive as the Mace. Other than that, other than the viability of the Salad Blade, I think the only other like notable change from my perspective, I think it also affects like TOB stuff like that, but from my perspective, I think it'll do Duke Succulus. I think that'll be the gear that you use for him specifically, because not only do you Bandos Godsword spec him, you're using Emberlight, which is a fantastic spec weapon. Use it for stab when you need to use it for stab, Serb and Tormented Demons. But, or I said spec, I meant to say slash. It's not a fantastic spec weapon. It's a fine spec weapon. You wouldn't use it though. You would use something else if you had the option. Are there other slash weapons that are like relevant in some way? I don't think so. I think it's Salad Blade or Whip, like for general use, to be honest. Zombie Axe exists though, and below the Zombie Axe is obviously a Scimitar. Pick your flavor of Scimitar. Red is the best flavor. I was gonna say blue is the next best, but it's like icy blue is the next best flavor. Regular blue is not as good. Describing the tiers of like metal in this game as flavors is so funny to me. So it's bronze first, right? Bronze, iron, steel, black, I think. Bronze, iron, steel, black, adamant. No, mithril, adamant, rune. It's weird though, like rune. Sometimes it's rune, sometimes it's runite, I feel like. Maybe adamant is also like that. Adamant and adamantite. But I think it's like particularly bad specifically just for rune. Also, we call it dragon, but it's like orichalcum or whatever, right? Like there's nothing dragon about it. It's just what we call it. Like some of the stuff might come from a dragon, I guess, but like that's the most it's connected to dragon. Oh yeah, and RS3 has orichalcum dragons, dragons. The most dragon of the dragons. Elos has been doing lots of Yama solo, and without watching guides and shit, it's a lot of fun. Interesting. So he's totally viable solo then. That's not terribly surprising to me. Especially with the way that they made it work for irons, for the Royal Titans. Seems like it's just better to do it solo, just because the drop rate's better, basically. Elos says good content drop rates are too easy. Really? I mean, okay. They have like a sympathy system, like a bad luck mitigation thing. Not even mitigation. They just have like a bad luck mechanic on that where you can like grind out. You can like craft the gear yourself or whatever if you just get enough of the like fragments or something like that. You just need to combine it with the mind component or whatever that's down there as well, I think. Something like that, at least. So I'm surprised that the rates are so generous, if that's the case. Have you green-logged it? Other than the pet, at least? Because I saw that there's a dragon chain body on the collection log. Even though the wiki didn't have the dragon chain body on it. For some reason. Thought that was weird. Saki was looking at the wiki and I mentioned the dragon chain body. He was like, that's not there. I was like, no, it's right here in the collection log. Can't be good as far as rate goes, though. The wiki doesn't have an item at all. It's like, uh-oh. It's even more rare than the pet. Well, to be fair, they definitely know that the pet is there. Or they know that it isn't there, you know what I'm saying? That's a little different. You're not going to get the pet and wonder about it for too long. Shout out to getting the pet at Volcanic Mine, by the way. What a good reason to switch to Volcano. Well, Volcanic Mine was fun while it lasted, but we're just going to do Volcano instead now. There's a chance that Volcano's better experience too. Because it feels like Volcanic Mine is not hitting sometimes. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it's like, Jesus, we're at like 60k an hour. Like, we're getting our asses handed to us, dude. Problem with Volcano, obviously, is that you would want like 3 to 5, I think is what Sue was saying. I mean, you classically wanted, I think it was 4, but they changed it a little bit. And I think Sue was saying that the number's a little a little varied now. Something like that. Sue definitely knows way better than I would. I have not tackled Volcano at all since the change. I actually got one of the rares though. Weirdly enough, the D-Pick, I don't know, ornament kit or whatever. I actually got that from Volcano, weirdly enough. I wonder if Savage has the Volcano pet. I bet he doesn't. Is Volcano a skilling boss? I think it must be, right?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I certainly don't have the Volcano pet. I think I'm overrated, but no luck.
Welcome back, Saki.
Oh shit! Hey.
Hello, I'm back, and this time not for gaming.
Yeah, RuneScape ain't a game, bro. It's a state of mind.
I mean, I'm here gaming, but I'm not here for
Yeah, collabs.
Yeah.
How's the wrist holding up, bro?
Fine so far. We've only done this for less than an hour, so.
Oh, good.
We're cruising at 480k per hour though. Pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah, crazy man. Yeah, I think Mahogany's somewhat insane too. I think it's like 800, 700 or something.
Mahogany tables, you mean?
Yeah. A lot more money though.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
It's that fast anyway that it literally doesn't matter.
But yeah, I was just thinking about Volcano as an alternative to
Pretty good.
Volcanic mine.
Pretty good mining XP.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual rate is like, obviously, because the wiki just refuses to update. Sue has reported that it's better though, like 80-ish K.
Yeah, 70 to 80 you can expect. Yeah. I mean, fuck, we can do that for a while if you want.
No, I mean not really, because finding two other people or whatever is not a thrilling prospect to me. Like, just
that's
not.
that's what's gonna fuck you up. It's Volcano.
Mm.
The XP rate's on 80 to 70, really 70 to 80, because you've got to keep hunting for new fucking players. Using the clan chat. Well, I guess you could say the same about Volcanic Mine, but you know.
You wouldn't want to do mass worlds for Volcano.
No.
Training.
No, use the clan chat they got and get 3 to 4. I think is the meta. People just leave and then people crash all the time. It's a pain in the ass. But if you got like a group of people to do it with you, it's pretty sick. You can sit there for a few hours.
I don't think I got a group of people to do it with me though. So.
I'd do it if I need a pet, but you just gotta find another guy, I guess.
At least one, more like two, right?
Depends on the mining level and the rune crafting level.
Really? Okay.
More damage.
Oh well, my rune crafting level is not very good. My mining level is pretty close though.
Yeah, rune crafting doesn't really matter that much. That's just getting the boss down. That's that damage. The mining level is the damage you do when you pickaxing the guy. That's more important. Getting the guy down's easy.
Fair enough.
If you got 99 rune crafting and mining though, you get an MVP every single game, which is nice. Well, at least to be nice, the loot's shit now. Oh, did you never get the full construction set?
Nope.
Rip, dude.
Eh,
It's not a huge deal anyway.
basically a time save not to get it, as far as I can see. So
Definitely. Yeah, I didn't get it. Alright, ready when you are, buddy.
all right.
Yeah, so Yama's drop rates are too easy, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Yama's drop rates are easy, apparently.
Oh,
New boss.
yeah. For
reading chat.
Elo, is what you're talking about. Yes. Elo's been doing it solo and has been having a lot of success. Yes.
I haven't seen anything on it yet.
I saw Suck and Napper doing it. Didn't seem that bad.
I really should do Yama.
How's the regular loot?
I have no idea. I just saw their ability to clear it, and it seemed like it was fine. You know what I'm saying? Didn't seem like they were like sweating their balls off or anything like that. It's just like, you know, grind it out, do it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 2-minute kills in the clan show.
Is the rapier in this game worthless strictly because the fang is so good? Is that all it is? It's not worthless, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Would it be worth
We'll see.
100 mil more if the fang just simply didn't exist?
How much is it now?
Like 13 or 30 mil, something like that?
Yeah, it used to be 150, so I'd say yeah.
Because the Inquisitor's
Let's see the
base
fa-
is like 300 mil, and a Salad Blade is about 150 mil.
Yeah, I can't see a reason you'd use a fang, right?
The rapier, if you're gonna hit anyway, rapier higher max hit, right?
I guess. Is there anything that it's better though? That?
Yeah, anything low
That's all.
defense. If you're killing cows, you'd rather use a rapier for sure.
I guess. I think most things are weak to slash though, ain't they? So you probably just go with a salad blade
There
if you
might,
really want
Now
a
it
good,
just
a
doesn't
good.
matter.
Yeah.
there might be a world still where you
I mean,
use
if you-
it, but
if
yeah,
you-
I don't
wait,
know
yeah.
specifically.
You can use the salad blade with the new armor now,
Mm-hmm.
and that will become better in some cases.
Yeah. I think most people are just gonna. I'll get a fang and do Slayer with that because it's just general purpose is so
Mhm.
good. I wouldn't bother buying a rapier when there's way better upgrades to get. Like ever. I think the whip's even better than the rapier in a lot of situations. So
Well, yeah, if it's weak to slash, yeah, absolutely.
yeah, the whip is fucking gobble. I remember looking into it a long time ago, and it was like I think it was like Suquas or something. That was like it. Like, that was before the Fang was out. Out of all the Slayer monsters, I would do anyway. It's like Suquas, and even then I blocked them, so we'll skip them. So
Like, whenever I got my Fang, it was before they nerfed the slash on it. It was the
Yeah,
night
yeah.
before they nerfed it.
rough, dude. Because that used to be really good at the Desert Treasure 2 bosses.
Mm-hmm.
How long you got until started?
4 hours, 3.5.
Four. No.
Agatazis says there's something oddly relaxing about Volcanic Mine. I don't know what it is.
It's chill, man. It's vibes. You just hit rock. I can turn my brain off here. It's pretty chill. More chill than Volcano.
Yeah, definitely more chill than Volcano is.
Also, the 10k chunks of XP just feels better than me. Oh, I didn't even fucking fix B. Cheers, man. I wonder if it's better overall XP here, if you count the prayer XP.
I think we're gonna die.
Yeah, we are. My bad. That was on me.
I'll have a better idea what the fossil looks like after we do this.
No, yeah. How much XP you got left for 99 prayer?
All of 98.
Mill and change.
Akadaza says, fellas, what should I get for lunch? Aside from me.
Ooh. Where you going? You going out or you? Just get some Subway, bro.
Dude, why do you want somebody else to make a sandwich for you, man?
because I hate making it myself.
I mean, that's a good reason, I suppose.
No, I don't like Subway for that reason, but a lot of people like it.
Subway's, I mean, if you're gonna get a meatball marinara at least, or something like that, at least it's not just a fucking cold cut, because first of all, they're gonna do a worse job than I am making just a regular cold cut sandwich. Like a fucking ham sandwich. Fuck off.
Oh, cold cut is not ham. Actually, there's no ham in cold cut. They have a specific ham sandwich for that.
Oh. But I guess if you're asking me to decide what you can eat, Subway's not a good call, because then you gotta decide again. Once you get there. And you gotta like, what kind of bread do you want to know? I fucking hate all that crap. Just get... It's hard, man. I'm not American. What's next to you? Fucking get 19 double cheeseburgers, I don't know.
That's a lot of double cheeseburgers.
5. You could do 5.
Wait,
Yeah, McDonald's is terrible for you, but it does taste nice. So.
what are you talking about, Saku? Cold cut
What?
just means lunch meat.
I mean, like cold cut sandwich at Subway's.
Not ham.
It doesn't have ham.
So there's
has
a like
other
menu
cold
item
cuts.
called cold cut.
Yep.
I see. Okay.
And there's another one that's... I don't know the equivalent in English, but I think it's like Black Forest ham. Or something.
I got some
Okay.
bread today, so I actually had a real sandwich.
I see. I was like, I swear to God, cold cut just meant lunch meat. And it does. It's just at Subway, that's a specific kind of. I just stumbled into a menu item that apparently doesn't have ham. It has turkey
Yeah.
ham, whatever the fuck that is.
Should
Sounds
see what's in that tuna.
Made up.
The tuna doesn't have fish in it, bro. I'm pretty sure it's vegetarian.
I'm sure it isn't.
No, I'm joking. But, like, it's not tuna, though. I heard.
If that shit was vegetarian, they advertised the shit out of that.
The impossible tuna.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite possible.
Especially with Subway angling for the health food. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's in the tuna? I gotta find out.
The few times that they tried to do analysis on it that I heard about, one of
Yeah, they
them
got
was
those
that it was
different.
definitely a fish and the other was just straight up inconclusive.
Jesus.
No, I mean, it's not necessarily anything. Just depends on how it arrived and all that shit. Inconclusive doesn't mean that it's a problem. It means that it's inconclusive.
No shit. Tuna Subways contain chicken, pork, and cattle. This is a lawsuit they went through, okay. It looks like tuna.
I think tuna's cheaper than most cattle, most beef.
Probably the offcuts. Pretty shit cuts, all that. Chicken lips.
Yeah, I don't know. I know chicken is cheaper than tuna. That's obvious. Chicken's about as cheap as it comes, protein-wise.
Good tuna's expensive, but I ain't ever had good tuna.
Nobody's fucking buying good tuna. Period.
Joy, they are. The rich fuckers are.
Nah, man.
Getting like tuna at a restaurant. But like all of Japan. They wouldn't even let you fucking butcher that fish, bro. Unless you've been there for a few years. You fuck that up, that's a lot of money lost.
Yeah, I'm not getting a high dollar tuna. That shit comes in a can, bro.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm fine with. I like tuna out of a can, perfectly fine.
I mean, high dollar anything is a waste of money on me.
Same.
I spent fucking probably $18 on a sandwich that came with dirty water once. You fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, your dirty dipping water you got. You told me about that. Yeah. It's wild.
It was fantastic. If you want the sandwich to taste worse than it was, if you want some soggy ass bread in some dirty water, it's a great way to dip your sandwich, I guess.
They put that accidentally on your table, bro. That was meant to be. It was meant to go in the dishwasher, bro.
Why would it go in? Oh, to like clean it? I see.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
why would you pour that shit in your dishwasher, bro? Just fuck these dishes.
You put it in the cleaning compartment at
The
the top,
soap
bro.
dispenser.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I fucking doubt it.
High quality bluefin tuna, just one fish is 30 grand.
Yeah, but a fish is like 200 or 300 pounds or some shit, right? Tuna are fucking massive.
Yeah, they're huge. They're huge.
So you said 300 grand?
30
30 grand?
for one.
So that's like $100 a pound? Something like that?
Looks like it. That's bluefin though. That's like the best. You can
For,
get like
yeah, I was like, I'm trying to compare it to like the most I don't buy expensive shit. So I'm like, the most expensive thing that I can think of, like meat, like produce wise,
yeah.
per pound.
That's wholesale though. That's wholesale for the fish. Then they get it in a restaurant and fucking juzz it
Oh
up
yeah,
a bit.
that's true, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
So it would be like buying like the best cut of steak, not the best finished steak.
Yeah. Completely different.
That seems comparable though. I would expect like a high dollar steak that isn't cooked to be like, I don't know, 60
like
bucks or
Wagyu.
something.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there. I don't know, like actually, because again, I'm like a regular fucking person. Like,
Yeah, same. I'm fucking no.
fuck if I'm messing with any of that shit.
Just knew a few fishermen.
Some like food connoisseur or whatever is like, oh my god, you're not gonna find Wagyu number 5 for $70. It's obviously gonna cost you $312. Like, oh okay. I guess excuse me, fucking restaurant critic. What an awesome job, by the way. Your job is fucking eating food at expensive places.
I think being a restaurant critic's a lot like being a live streamer. It's not a job for most people.
Yeah? How do you figure?
Because they just start out with a little blog and no one looks at it. And then, same sort of shit. Same as being a live streamer. You just can kind of just be a critic if you want to be a critic.
So you're saying that the people that are like the highest earners in the restaurant critic business, they're not like corpos or anything, that are like independent mostly? Is that what you're saying?
I think they can be corpo, like Michelin star guys as well. It's the same as like being a streamer, same way. But most of them are just regular Joes who are fucking writing Yelp reviews. So. Those Michelin guys don't play around though. They'll send like 5 guys to your restaurant, completely in disguise. And it's got to be consistent.
Hmm.
Like throughout like 3 months. I don't know how they kind of like cornered that market. They're a fucking tire company. But sure.
I mean, anybody who starts it, you know what I mean? Mover's advantage. Or better yet, if you don't start it, but you are a company that is large that saw it get started, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's really easy to turn that into like your new thing, just a completely new SKU, even if it has nothing to do with the rest of your shit. Because Guinness is obviously the same company that makes beer for no reason. That's also like the world's record keeping
Yeah.
like superpower, just inexplicably.
I definitely respect Michelin over Guinness. The Guinness Book of World Records is fucking horseshit. You can just get in there if you pay them.
You have to like pay them for something that isn't already done, but yeah.
Pretty easy though. Like if you've seen a recent one, it's like the guy who's had the most eggs held on his eyeball while doing 5k sprint. It's like, okay, but what if I do that while I'm hopping? It's like, oh, now I'm the record holder. It's like, you just make up some convoluted shit that no one else has tried, and then you're the record holder.
Yeah, no, it's true. But I mean, it's like a record's a record. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, I liked it when it was like longest fingernails or.
I mean, it still is that. That still exists.
It is. But like, seems like it's a lot more diluted now.
Yeah, sure, but like the same could be said for like speedrunning, right? Like speedrunning was a lot more interesting when it was beat game fast rather than having like 4 billion categories for Mario 64 specifically, right?
I guess. It's way more impressive that you beat Mario fast than that you beat Mario in a category that no one else is in.
Mm-hmm.
Thing with Guinness is like you're the only fucker in that category most of the time.
I mean, that's true for most. I would say on the order of like video games that have ever been speed ran, most games probably only have a few entrants in it, right?
Oh yeah.
So I think
they've got like 10 people who are competing like pencil sharpening speedrun. Yeah, I get it, but like at least there's 10 people.
I don't know. I wonder how many games have only 1 entry or 1 or 2 entries on speedrun.org.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I wonder if that data's available easily.
I mean, it's definitely not available easily, but it's definitely available, right? Like they'll publish whatever they got for every game that they've got.
Let's hope someone else has done the legwork, because I ain't.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's a lot of scraping. It's definitely possible, though. It wouldn't even be that hard if you had a scraper set up for it. You just need to scrape that shit and then compile it in a spreadsheet or whatever. It's not like it's impossible. I'm just not doing all that because I don't care that much.
That's me with like pretty much everything, bro.
The other thing is, I don't know that speedrun.org or whatever has all the games that don't have runs at all as well. Like just every video game on it. It probably doesn't, if I had to guess. But those would definitely count as well, right? As just games that nobody has done a run for, so you would have to make the page yourself in order to submit a run for it.
Should I just do what? Should I find a game that no one's done a run for and just get the world record?
Sure. It's not Hogs of War, though.
No. I think I'll check on some obscure games that I've played as a kid.
Yeah, but you'd have to submit a run for it, so you might as well do it like a game on Steam because you have to record it somehow.
Yeah, I'll emulate it. It's fine.
Oh, sure.
Damn, Japan got to me quick first. There's 12 people in the category of Devil Dice. Unfortunate. One American there, last place.
No shit.
LSD Dream Simulator.
Dream Emulator. That's a pretty well-known game. I'd be surprised if they're
It
on
is. It is.
Yeah.
Only 14 though. Damn. They fuck. Just 14.
Yeah, you could probably still steal that one. How competitive
It's
is
very
it?
very. The fucking the highest score is 1 hour, 57 minutes. It's mostly RNG though. Is the problem there? Like fuck that shit.
And simulator loading the revolver speedrun.
Then you can introduce yourself as world record holder.
Yeah.
Just don't
definitely.
specify which game, because you won't be the world record holder for very long if you keep saying that. You gotta check it every
True.
now and then.
You make like 500 different categories of world holder. And then
World holder.
You're like, I'm the world holder of world holders. I have 500 world records.
Holy shit, you're right. What if I make a game
Mm-hmm.
and don't release it on Steam and don't let anyone buy it?
No, it's gotta be available for sale at least in the past.
Okay.
Oh, so that
Look.
means you just put it on sale for 1 minute, you tell nobody, and then you remove it.
Keep it on sale for a year, but on a weird website that no one's gonna find. There's loopholes, right? It's gotta be. There's Lethal Company speedruns, course.
Put it on sale, but overpriced.
Yeah.
So if they want to beat your speedrun, they have to
They
pay a
have to
lot.
give you $100.
Holy shit, you're right. And keep bragging about it. And like, you couldn't
Yo.
even be. Yeah. Just don't say I've made it and say like, yeah, you want to beat. I'm fucking #1, bro.
And then you put a ton of weird mechanics in the game that you don't explain.
Yeah. Just totally convoluted. Just literally a 19-digit code that's just I know, and there's no clues or anything.
Yeah, but
Actually, the clues give you the wrong code.
like your speedrun's
bunch of
gonna be available, so like it has to be like a mechanical thing that you were like doing,
Yeah,
like timing based.
changes.
It can't be
It'll
like a
it'll ch-
code.
It changes.
Yeah, you have to do a combination of inputs of WASD that
Yeah,
lets you go
yeah.
through walls.
Yep.
But like you don't tell what that combination is. And then you push yourself against the wall so that whenever you press W, they don't know when you pressed it.
Nobody's done a speedrun for Ark Survival Ascended.
How?
Not a one, dude.
Everyone's like, fuck this game. Fuck speedrunning this game. Also, what? How do you get like the credits in that game? Like, what do you do to do that?
You don't. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Like, there's 2 moderators for it though. No one's done one. Weird.
I feel like there should be a way to like establish an end game. Like,
Taming dragging speedrun, like that sort of shit. You could do that. There's
Yeah.
gotta be a way.
yeah, I'm thinking like something that's like universally like that's a fine option. But like something that's like obviously universally like late game, like making the like last tier of tech object or something like that. You know what I mean? There's got to be something.
Solo only. You can't just get it off someone, obviously. Can't play it online.
Yeah, I feel like there should be something for that.
Oh yeah.
That's like this is
No
very
records
clearly a good endpoint.
Maybe there is. I just found a category that was like just Ark, and no
Mhm.
one's bothered with that. People do speedruns for RuneScape though, like surely.
Well, yeah, but RuneScape has a million endpoints that you could choose from, right?
Yeah, it's like maxing speedruns are huge,
Mhm.
but like it's a really long time, obviously. But I guess they just never picked an end state for Ark.
Mhm.
There's different speedruns for RuneScape, including Tutorial Island speedrun.
Mhm.
Yo, I might be. What's the time on that? I swear I've done it in 3 minutes. I've done it 52 times at this point.
Tutorial Island speed runs like 18 seconds. You're like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, should I look up OSRS? I'm kind of curious.
Sure, go for it. Why not?
Tutorial Island 339.
Ooh,
339.
you might be competitive then.
Yo.
Well,
I
you were
know
competitive.
Yeah, I know a lot of the tech too as well. Like,
You're not competitive anymore. Sorry, dude. You had your chance.
you use someone else's fire to light a log. You gotta get a log on the first tick, and you use their fire. You can skip that bit. Skip like a lot of text there. You would get it alt account to hit a rat twice, so you can hit it once and win, and then leave. Okay.
This dude's
Main
out
game.
here logged in 5 accounts on Tutorial Island to help himself get through the speedrun.
I had an account on Tutorial Island like for the longest time just to help me with that shit because it took so long. Cook's assistant speedrun is 59 seconds. Levels, that's what I want. I want to see what the maxing time is.
I was watching a Strava play Sly 2
Mm-hmm.
and was like, hey man, is your audio off? And he was like, oh shit. Well, that would have been world record. Guess we'll try that again.
No.
No, it's fine. He just ran it again. Like he literally just ran it back and instantly got the world record. It's a game version thing mostly. The game's
What do you
like
reckon the max? What do you think the max speedrun is? Sorry.
right now.
Yeah.
I think I remember checking before. I think it's like either 3 weeks or 3 months. Something. I think I'm gonna go with 3 2/3 months.
1 month, 2 days.
Okay, so it was closer. The 3 weeks was the better number then. Gotcha.
That was set 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are like 10 months ago, and they're really like 10 days off. Like, fuck. I guess it's just how much money you pump into it, really.
In-game money is a huge thing for sure. I
That's
would,
like if you build to even attempt it to
Yeah.
start with, and then you've got to be like really good at, you know,
to me,
micromanaging everything.
I would rather it be an iron max. To be honest,
Hardcore Iron Man is 1 month and 11 days.
hardcore iron is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Hardcore iron is fucking crazy to max.
That's with alts. You got alts helping.
Interesting.
But the no alt guy is 1 month and 11 days. You had the extra day.
Crazy.
But again, there's only 5 of them. 5 crazy fuckers, dude.
Shit, I should be able to submit my shit.
You've got all of the footage.
Yeah, but I'm like all up into the shit. You know what I mean? They probably wouldn't accept my footage, just because I'm like covering so much of the gameplay and shit.
Yeah, true.
But other than that, like, there was no reason not to presume that I'm like technically fucking 6th in the world or whatever. Fucking effectively 8th in the world for maxing in RuneScape or whatever. Just because
There's only two mains here that have tried it. So if I did it, I'd be 3rd in the world, no matter what time I get, dude.
Yeah, but
Hang on, Hardcore Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. There's only one Hardcore, one normal Iron Man, and one Ultimate Iron Man. you want to do group Ironman? Get to the top of the world for max.
What a fucking nightmare. Even just
No.
recording it logistically would be a fucking nightmare. You know for sure you're gonna forget to turn your shit on at some point.
Oh yeah, of course.
You want to beat the free-to-play Dragon Slayer?
What's that? What's that at?
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Just for Dragon Slayer?
For Dragon Slayer.
Do you need
Free-to-play Dragon Slayer. I assume that's from 0 to Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Free
You need-
play only too.
Will money affect that much? Would money affect training? No, you're not
Well,
gonna.
it says Iron Man, so
It technically would, but not in a way that matters. Like, oh man, he got fucking steel armor, his steel scimitar.
Yeah, you buy all the best gear to start with. Trade that instantly to your account, right? As soon as you get off Tutorial Island.
But
Go
like,
attack chickens or whatever. But like, I'm thinking like training prayer, big bones. What else? Rune crafting runners. There's no way you need those. I don't know how many quest points you need. You can probably do Dragon Slayer pretty quick though. 3 hours, pretty crazy. Inferno's like 49 minutes.
oh, to just do Inferno? Okay.
Yeah.
As opposed to 0 to Inferno, where it's like, holy shit.
That's it. Imagine.
That guy's cooking. God damn.
it gets there with a level 3.
I mean, yeah, no shit, you're level 3 at that point.
I wonder what my
Winners?
boy Randy's up to.
Winners is with the plugin, yeah? Oh, for like the timer is what you mean. Like basically this timer. Yeah. I've obviously never seen the Inferno timer. I have seen the one for the fight caves though, so I imagine it looks very similar.
I was watching the Games Done Quick.
Mm-hmm.
Guy was doing talks and he turned off all his plugins
Mm-hmm.
just so it would be a nicer viewing experience for the viewers. I'm like, you fucking crazy bastard, dude. Like, clicking like
I mean,
perfect tiles everywhere. I'm like, wow, dude.
if he's speedrunning it, he probably knows without needing any tools how
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, I get that, but fuck, that's impressive. Still
He also
impressive.
must be rich.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, definitely. He's not doing cocks for the gold. There's
Gold is a byproduct. For
yeah.
him. It funds his bonds for speedrunning more.
Yeah, his bonds are funded forever, dude. I used to watch the guy that was #1, Volcav. He streams on Twitch. And he was locked in. Like 24/7 locked in, dude. I'd never seen him blink.
Bubble brewing max ales speedrun.
Shit. Now I need to know what the max sales are.
I mean, obviously it's however many you can produce in the amount of time in theory, but sans the time it takes you to get the first one done.
Mm-hmm.
Like there definitely isn't a maximum though, without some kind of fucking weirdo glitch or exploit or something. I guess it wouldn't be fair to attribute that to any one person though. Exactly.
Yeah, it's why. Yeah, you need like 1,000 on one team, 1,000 people.
You wouldn't even need that many people to get the maximum. It only produces one at a time, so you would only need.
Yeah, yeah. How many you need to tick perfectly, put all the items in there? Yeah.
Mm. Our stats are looking more and more like a RuneScape player.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. You're looking pretty good.
Suck was saying that I'm gonna max before she does, and I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm trying and you're pet hunting. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, yeah, it's gonna be night and day because you're busy doing not just pet hunting. Also, she does way more than just play RuneScape, which is like my main shit, obviously. Like, yeah, I'm fucking better. Like, you'd be really fucking disappointed if I didn't.
She must have done a farm run on stream before I yelled at her about that shit. By the way, that
Doesn't.
Why did no one tell her?
No one gives a most people don't know. Most people that watch her don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is fair. That's fair. That's fair. Main account using regular buckets of compost was wild.
Like, yeah, no, but like if you think about it, she's a main, yes, but she's like a main that's a pet hunter, right? Like the audience that watches that kind of shit, they don't.
They don't farm runs,
They,
yeah.
they leveled that farming by doing fucking magic trees, dog. They don't know shit.
I guess that's fair. Even then, you'd use the compost, though. Like, probably didn't get that bottomless bucket.
Yeah, but they're not looking at her inventory, dog. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't give a shit. They're fine.
What are they?
They're vibing.
What are they looking at?
They're
What are
playing.
they looking at?
They're playing RuneScape themselves, man.
Ah, I see. I see.
But yeah, she used to not do anything but Zulrah, to be fair though. Well, I don't want to say nothing, but you get what I'm saying. It was mostly just Zulrah on stream.
Mm-hmm. Just to get that pet. Did she ever get this little pet?
No. 6K.
Ooh.
As much as some things change. Some things stay the same.
I think I'm on like 2 or 3K on Volcano. I haven't checked in a while. What should be like 200? I swear I've done a lot of it though.
She's gotten pets, just not that one.
How many pets are you rocking now? Do you know? Type in exclamation mark pets.
Or
4? Okay.
That's wrong.
Volcath.
Vorkath, the
Oh, yeah, you've got 5 because you got the mining pet
yeah,
too.
that one isn't.
You just haven't
added
checked your collection log, yeah.
yet. No, I opened it before. It didn't fucking change it. I don't know. It's fucking marketing, but we know we have the mining pet.
I think you've got to go on the right screen or something for it to register.
But yeah, sure. I just opened the collection log where it showed skilling pets once, and it didn't do it. There's certainly a place that it would fix, I'm sure, but not so far. Again, not a big deal. But yeah, I would guess 5 then. Because it's the 3 bossing pets, Vorcast, Scurious, Arachnus, plus the Chompy pet, which is like a gimme almost, and
Yeah,
the mining
5.
pet.
I never got the Chompy. Couldn't be asked.
And just to
It's
prove
free
that I
though.
could. It's the only reason.
Fair enough.
To prove the doubters wrong. Should anyone where the fuck am I going?
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm doubting you though.
It's in case anyone dies, they can come back, you know? You're welcome.
Are we gonna die by falling into the lava though, and they'd be gone by then?
No. Obviously you die because of the boulders.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Why would you die to falling in the lava? What an idiot.
Yeah, it sounds dumb. I was gonna ask Saki what's he working on now, like skill wise, but like this guy's max now, bro. He's
Yeah,
fucking fine.
already
I forgot.
he's working on getting his fucking Void Waker is what he's working on.
Oh yeah, you got a Chaos Fanatic, right? Is that what he needs?
Oh, yeah, actually.
No, I undid those tasks because
Oh, yeah,
they
okay.
were not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Got you.
I forgot to do my redeems as well. Shit. I was busy with the stream and all.
It'll be back later today.
Hmm. Oh, did you change the maximum back?
Yeah.
Right.
And I made sure that this situation won't happen again
Hmm.
because I was able to set it as a start of stream trigger.
I see.
I might have to play Claire Obscura, whatever that game is.
Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Yeah. It's an
Something
RPG.
like that. It looks very Final Fantasy like
Mhm.
7.
Sort of. Yeah. It's a little more real time than that, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's got some like real time elements and stuff.
Means obscure clarity.
Turn order shit. It's
I
got
wanna-
like a bunch of stuff like Bravely Default in it.
I've had an influx of people asking me for French translations with this game's release.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there just like a lot of French in it? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just happened to click on Beatrix's stream, and she's fighting a creature with 2 legs, and it's just got a stick inside of it. It's just 2 legs with a stick. And I'm like, dude, I want to fucking fight a house on Final Fantasy now. I love
Baba
half the
Yaga?
dumb enemies. Yeah, yeah. Baba Yaga, yeah, true.
Yeah, that game's on my list, but not for a while.
You get a lot of the goal, man.
Nah, not really. I mean, it's RuneScape and then get through the list. Like, as soon as RuneScape is done, getting through the list is gonna be fucking nothing.
Well, yeah, but I agree, man. But I can't compare everything to RuneScape. You gotta have like, yeah. It'll take a while to get through the list, but not comparatively to fucking RuneScape. That's for sure.
Yeah, no. It like we're talking like 4 weeks
That's
or
wild,
whatever. And it's
bro.
like, oh wow.
Yeah. Take a few fucking days, bro. Especially on the weekends and stuff. Depending if you're gonna collab or what.
Mhm.
You almost done with Monster Hunter, right?
Sort of. Yeah, mostly.
I saw you fighting Orkveld.
Yeah, so the Zoshia
Pretty much
is
the end,
like the
yeah.
end of the story, I think, if you will.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we were
That's
fighting
that's
it. We just got our asses beat. So
Mhm.
I'm in the market for some new armor again. If I get that Arc Veld set, that'll help, I think.
Arcveld's pretty fucking good. Some good bonuses in that.
Mm, the flares,
Easier to
particularly.
wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, easier to wound, and you can heal you when you wound them. So
Mhm.
it's pretty good.
I didn't quite finish the set though. I'm missing a little bit. Need like
Yeah.
one piece from the Arc Veld itself, and then some like random other thing or something like that.
Yeah, that game's wild, bro. Like, every other Monster Hunter game's like, oh, gems are rare. In this game, it's like, you know, the gems are free. You just do one investigation, and you
Mhm.
get one automatically. Like, I'd like it more if it cost 5 gems to make armor, because I'd get them more than the regular
Mhm.
pieces I need.
Yeah, World had investigations too, but the investigations were not the same with the fixed
Yeah.
rewards. It was
hmm
like there was like gold, silver, and
Yeah,
bronze or whatever. Yeah.
Question mark. Yeah, they still do that,
Mm.
but it's for the new, it's the what they called, the tempered weapons or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck they called. It's
Yeah,
that
the
shit.
artisan or whatever.
Artisan, that's artisan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we fought the Zoshia or whatever, uncapped our shit. And the game was
Mhm.
like, oh yeah, congratulations, you have access to rarity 8. Fight everything tempered now. You need fucking 100 million tempered symbols in order to make your armory of bows. I'm like, ah, yeah, that's the Monster Hunter I remember.
It's more
Congratulations.
like it.
You get to fucking fight everything, literally everything, which is cool in some ways, but it's like, oh my fucking god, I need to fight so many fucking tempered monsters now. Which, in the case of the tier 1 tempered things, it's like, so Chotacabras then, is what you're saying. I'm gonna bully the shit out of this frog because it doesn't
Yeah.
matter which monster I'm fighting, so I'm gonna fight the one that takes me 3 minutes rather than 15.
Yeah, I was just killing Arcvelds at the end of that. My gameplay experience, I was like killed like 300 tempered Arcvelds, and I'm like, I'm bored. I've got everything. I'm out.
Mm.
I'll play it in the future once it's a lot more into the game.
Oh,
A few more monsters in it for me.
well, yeah, no. I mean, that's most people. As soon as they add G rank to it, we'll get another significant
get
influx of players, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Question is if it's more than it was. That's the question.
Mhm.
Because Iceborne did a lot for Monster Hunter World for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I think I'd rather them just spend more time developing the game and then releasing it all at once, but that's just me.
I think it probably makes a lot of sense for them to do base game DLC, even like from like a consumer perspective. To be honest, there might be an argument there where like really most people, not, I don't know what the actual demographics are in the current game space for Monster Hunter specifically, but a lot of people want to play the game until they get to the credits and that's it. And G rank is not helpful for that. So like in some ways removing the G rank does help, especially since they're obviously putting the time that they would have put into G rank into other things, particularly like the narrative in this game. So I feel like there is an argument to say that in some ways, weirdly enough, removing the G rank is like a pro consumer move because they're consolidating the resources. And it's not like and to me, it's not like you're lacking for like the core experience, if you will. It's better, obviously, to have high rank and G rank, but it's always been a little bit like, I don't want to say like not exactly unnecessary, but it feels like restarting the same game twice is a little silly. It's kind of what I'm saying. Like you Metroid yourself in Monster Hunter between low rank and high rank, and then again between high rank and G rank, which is like tradition, but I don't think it's like great, if that makes sense. It's just the thing that you do in these games. 'Cause, 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 Like I don't love, like if there was no G rank at all, if there was just high rank and high rank just scaled from like I guess I would recalibrate it a little bit. Like low rank goes to like mid-tier high rank, and then there's a split between the other end of mid-tier high rank all the way to like the upper echelon of like Fatalis or whatever, and that was all in the base game. I think it would be better for sure, but like the artificial split between low rank and high rank is also kind of a dubious thing. That's just like a video game ism as well. The idea of like split ranks is like, I don't know if it's like necessarily a good thing for the game, since we already have like part of like the reason that there are tempered monsters to begin with is to add basically like a meta difficulty in the game anyway.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, like having the high rank version of a monster be the tempered version of a monster makes a decent amount of sense to me, like logically, because that's kind of what it fucking means anyway. Like why it's just weird for there to be a Rathalos. Like this is a regular Rathalos that exists in the world, but this one's high rank and that one's low rank, and that's why they have different health and stats and do different damage. Like what the fuck, and drop different items as well. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, it'd be better if the harder monsters were just different monsters. I'm with you there, instead of just, you know, changing the numbers a bit.
And like high rank monsters and G rank monsters often have like additional moves, like one or two new move like things,
Yeah.
whatever, or like different variants too. That happens sometimes too, or your Rathalos type shit.
Yeah. There's so many. It's hard to keep on. There's fucking tempered. There's like, what's the other ones? There's so many in Monster Hunter games.
So there's Frenzy and Tempered in this game.
Frenzy and Tempered.
And also Apex.
Couldn't tell you the
I think.
Yeah, Apex. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the difference between the three. Other than Tempered's the ones you do.
Yeah, Tempereds have the wounds. I don't know what that actually means in the gameplay. Apex is just like literally just stronger, I think. Like
I think Tempered means that their wounds come back. You get multiple wounds on the same wound, basically, throughout the fight.
Yes, that's definitely true. But like, I don't know if they're like stronger anyway or anything like that. I imagine that they must be, but I don't actually know. Frenzy, I know, are stronger but also weaker as well. They like die faster. And they also have the virus, like actually the Frenzy virus.
Yeah.
But
I like that better than making them tankier. If you make them stronger and weaker, that's awesome. But if you make them like just tankier, it's like, okay, so it's not any harder, but I'm just fucking hitting the thing longer. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it is harder, but it's not like appreciably harder. It's harder in the same way that Dark Souls New Game Plus 7 is harder than Dark Souls New Game Plus 3, and which is not as hard as the original version of the game. Like, it is definitely technically harder, just not in a way that I care about.
Just, I don't like endurance-based things mostly.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of that. Sometimes it's good now and then, you know. But if I'm grinding a monster, I don't want to endure. I don't want to grind out Jad, for example. Right? I don't like it. That's like hell to me. But I can do it once. I'll do it once for fun. Hey, a few times. But if there's RNG added onto that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting the Jad pet ever, dude. I'm good.
But yeah, I definitely feel like the game could be better and different, and I think that we're still in like very much a growth cycle for Monster Hunter right now. So we'll see what the next game is like. I don't think there's any saving this one as far as like the problems that people have with it. I think it just is what it is for the most part.
I think it's a great jumping off point. It's got way more popular, and I'm happy for it. I'm happy for them. Maybe they'll make more Monster Hunter games. Awesome.
No, I mean, they're definitely not going to stop making Monster Hunter games. That's for damn sure. Capcom got big eyes on their... They're like, oh shit, we got how much from this game? What the...
Yeah, more as in more frequently, not as in... Yeah.
I don't know if I really want more frequently, to be honest. We've already got a lot of Monster Hunter games. Like, as far as like franchises go, they released a lot of games in this franchise.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Keep releasing them on PC, and I'm happy though. I want to buy a Nintendo console to play a game.
Yeah, I
So
don't
I'm
think they're
happy
going
about
back to Nintendo. I'd be surprised.
Good.
Switch 2, they're like, oh fuck, we have to have a Switch 2 exclusive Monster Hunter game. I mean, you can feel free. I'm not fucking buying it. Then
You see the new fucking Nintendo terms of service shit for like the switches and stuff, where they're like, oh yeah, if you modify your console, we can brick it legally. Like, okay, that's fine.
yeah.
If I pay for something and that's not ownership, piracy isn't theft. Go fuck yourself. Deal?
Wait, what's this about?
They can brick your console if you tamper with it in any way. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, piracy isn't theft. You don't own the console.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Like, that's me.
At this point, stealing it from the store isn't theft if you don't own it.
Yeah. I think the discs don't even like have the game on them. Like, it's more of a code, right? Like, that's most consoles now, right? You gotta download it once you put the disc in.
That is too much control.
I'm not sure
In
for
fact,
sure.
That is the one thing that's gonna tilt me into never buying the Switch 2.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. I remember when the digital shit first came out, and they were like, "Don't worry, guys, it'll save you money. It'll save you money. It'll be cheaper because you don't need to put it in a packaging in the box and stuff." Yeah.
Buying a Switch 2 was a maybe for me for a while, but now it's just a hard no.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
I don't approve of that sort of practice.
We're gonna melt your fucking circuit boards, bro, if you mess with your own console.
Yeah, I do not feel nearly as strongly as you guys do. I imagine some of that's at least hyperbole, but I'm not necessarily in the market to buy a Switch 2 anyway. And if I were, I would. If I wanted to buy a Switch 2, I would buy it. Because the thing that I'm buying it for is the games anyway. I'm not tampering with the shit to begin with. It just doesn't matter to me.
I mean,
That's
like,
fair.
I'm not one that would tamper with the console. Like, I don't actually do that kind of stuff. But it's the principle that they can do it
Yeah, since you bought
for
the
any
fucking
reason
thing.
they want.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What's
Can't
gonna
fix your
stop them from altering their TOS in the future and then bricking your console?
I mean, nothing's
Yeah,
stopping them from altering their TOS at any time.
Nope.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I mean, they should never put fucking like.
They did it just recently. Like, my Switch 1 opened, and I was opening Pokemon Scarlet, and they're like, oh, well, there's a new TOS. You can't open your console until you accept the new TOS.
Yeah.
Something called forced arbitration.
I understand the principle, but to me, that's not something that you should be mad at Nintendo for. The way that you change that is by like government mandate, because the corporation that
kinda with
exists
you.
isn't gonna do
Yeah.
anything except what they're allowed to do. So like
Yeah,
to me,
TOS
that's not something to
is no
lash out at
ridiculous.
Nintendo for. But like you can't, you can do what the fuck you want. I'm not telling you how to live your
No.
life, but I just simply don't care.
No.
Like if you feel that strongly, great, keep that energy and take it to the fucking legislators, because they're the ones who are actually gonna make a difference. You not buying a Switch 2 isn't gonna matter, period. Because let me tell you something, Nintendo's not gonna stop selling like hotcakes. Like that's not the thing that matters.
It's a principle thing. I get it though. Like, I think the legislation.
Well, yeah, but your principles are hold your principles in one hand and shit in the other. If you want to change something, that's not by having principles. That's not the thing that matters. Legislation will actually make a difference. I promise you that shit. When people actually are dealing with their bottom lines, Nintendo is when they'll actually make a difference.
I agree. Not buying it though. Simple as that.
That's
I'm still
fine.
not buying it though.
I never said that you should, and that's not what I was saying at all. And I'm sure that you know that.
Yeah, I think you're misconstruing what I'm saying to you, to be honest. I'm not saying that you said that.
Well, you're repeating
I'm
the thing that I'm acknowledging
trying...
that you said.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying to say I agree with you on the legislation thing, but also fucking Nintendo, they're not getting my money. I think just because it's legal doesn't mean. Like I'm still against them. Like if murder was
Because it's
legal, I'm still against murder.
it's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you don't solve the problem by saying, "Oh man, those guys are assholes for murdering." No, you make murder illegal.
I agree. It's not kind of out my power though, so I'm just gonna do what I can do.
It's not out of your power.
It's not just about making murder illegal. It's about penalizing the people who do it, because like you could put a law.
That's not a penalty. They don't give a shit about your money.
No, but like, what I mean is, if there's a murder going on, you put them to jail. You don't.
Yeah, but you're not putting them in jail. You're not doing that.
No.
Okay then. What the fuck?
I'm talking about the case of a murder.
I understand. I understand. But if you want to use the metaphor, then the metaphor has to apply. So either the metaphor doesn't work for the thing that you're trying to say, or it does, in which case you're not doing the thing that you're saying that you should do. You have to pick one. It's either murder is a fairly good analogy for this, in which case you should be doing something about the murder, which is to say, taking them to legislators and making the thing that you want to make different, or it's a bad metaphor and you shouldn't use it yourself. Your choice.
I don't think I've got much power, to be honest. I can't. What do you want me to do?
What do I want you to do specifically? Anything, to be honest. But like,
can you give me an
example? Contacting politicians, writing letters.
Dang, wild.
That's literally how legislation happens. It's happened dozens of times before. Most legislation. We've made change before. Don't act like that shit's never happened. That's fucking Delulu. Like, yes, I understand it takes time and it's slow and it sucks. But that's why only the people who are actually passionate about it actually make that shit happen. But like, if you want it to happen, you have to do something.
I guess that's fair. I'm not doing that. I'll just not buy it. And hopefully it changes. If it changes, I'll buy it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But that's like basically the same as those people that like do the black square on their fucking Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, Black Pride, we care about that shit. Well, that's all I'm gonna do about it, though.
I'm not. I'm not trying to start a movement. I'm just personally not gonna get a console that fucks me over like that. That's it, really.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's perfectly fine. But that's not gonna change anything. Is what I'm saying.
Of course not. It's one guy. It's just me personally. I'm like, fuck it. If you're trying to fuck me over, I'm not gonna buy your product. That's about it.
I totally understand that. I don't think that it was I don't think it was unclear that I felt that way about that to begin with. I've been saying the same thing this whole time.
Fair enough.
Also, where the fuck is this game's music? Oh, it's just quiet. I'd have to turn it down for me sometimes because it'll like blow up my goddamn eardrums, and then it'll switch to a much softer song, and I'm like, why is there no music at all? I guess I should just check the, like, what is it? I want to say sine waves, but it's different. Just the audio levels. You see that's playing? It just always looks maxed out to me though. Like, doesn't look like anything. Whether I'm using a pickaxe. Well, actually, I guess the pickaxe noises are turned off. That's a little different.
All right, I'll be right back, dude.
Sure.
Give me like 20 minutes.
Okay. Oh, right.
Santa hat's a heat item.
I'm sorry?
Santa hat's a heat item.
Yes, the Santa hat is, yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. When I first did Wintertide, it was like the rainbow scarf, the Santa hat, and yak hide top and bottom, or something like that. It was like a really weird set. I was on World 496 before. I think there's a few other like weirdo heat items. Like there's like a polar one that's like technically best in slot other than the pyromancer set because it gives you like run energy or something like that. Like it's like mini graceful or something like that. There's some like weirdo set that has some like random property that's like marginally helpful here.
Set.
Yeah, it's like two pieces, like top and bottom or something like that. Yeah, this guy. The polar camo legs, but it's also got like a top.
What? When worn, reduces weight by 2 kilograms.
See?
Oh.
It's not like a lot, but like you might as well, right?
You might as well.
If all the gear is the same. But like it's very, very weird. It's very, very weird. Like just have pieces of gear, errant pieces of gear in RuneScape that are just like, oh yeah, and this also does this. Okay. The gloves of silence. I think that brazier just went out. God damn it.
I remember correctly, the gloves of silence are like irrelevant.
I think that they are.
Because,
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
because like their bonus gets overwritten by the RD card.
Something like that, yeah. They're like, they matter until you get something that is just better, and then, yeah, you're right. So, like, the RD cape, for example, yeah, something like that. Oh my god, the free construction experience? Oh my god, this game is so free. Yo, how much fucking heat gear does that guy have? Chill. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have tanked that. Holy shit, I took a lot of damage from that. I saw it was there and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I'll just tank it. Now I'm a quarter of the man that I once was. I guess there's no way for me to know how many reward points I have. Oh, maybe the chat says? I have 10. Okay. How frequently should I do the rewards, do you think? Because you gotta
Is
stop
there a
at
limit to how many you can carry?
to the rewards, yes, but
Oh right, you want the
pyromancer set, yeah.
pyros.
I only need. Wait, how much? Are there boots? Yeah, there are boots.
4 pieces.
Okay, so yeah. I want all 3 pieces then, obviously. Then I'm missing.
Gloves are not a piece.
Yeah, yeah. Inexplicably. Obviously, I could do it every single time. It just feels like a lot of wasted time. I mean, in a way, right? Because I can like go and get the rewards and then come back before the next round. So it's not like that much wasted time, actually. Shit, I think I can be fletching on the way even, technically. Oh yeah, I forgot. So in any given run, it seems like I don't have that much danger of dying, but in between runs, it seems like my warmth doesn't reset.
I'm back. Didn't take as long as I thought.
I'm sorry?
I'm back. Didn't take as long as I thought.
I see. I heard all of those
Like-
words, but just not in the right order, I guess.
Yeah. sorry to hear that, man. You alright?
I don't think
So
so.
my accent? Oh,
Your accent changed the order of your words.
I don't know, man. It
You
just
fucking
confused you or
bastard.
something. Did psychic damage or something to you, bro?
Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Me saving my own life during winter tide. It was dangerous for a second, man. You don't know what I was going through, all right? Shit.
But yeah, ultimately that Nintendo shit, it's like I don't really expect to change anything. I just
Mm-hmm.
if
Most
people,
people don't.
if people fuck me over, I just don't deal with them anymore. It's like
Mhm.
same reason you don't play League or fucking
No.
what's it? Not League. What was it? You stopped playing something, right?
G- certainly.
Helldivers is one of the Helldivers. Is one
Oh,
of
yeah.
them. There you go. There you
But
go.
that's their
Same as
product. Specifically,
Yeah.
but yeah, sure.
that. Yeah, same shit, dude. Like you've already, even though you've already paid for it, yeah, I get it. Same shit. It's not about affecting their bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Like, they already got my fucking money. Arrowhead or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, why would I involve myself in that shit?
Yeah, in that case, it's like, well, for Arrowhead specifically, it's like, well, if you just like the game, like just play the game. Like they already got you, bro. Just don't buy the fucking, what is that shit? Battle Pass? It's not what
Yeah.
War Bond is what they call it. Yeah.
Just make enough currency in game and then get it that way.
Oh, even there, like, oh. You can actually. It's pretty decent how they do it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like 50 games until I can buy one.
Yeah, it's not that rough. It's a
Assuming
lot.
you find the credits on each game.
Yeah, you just kind of. And I would just find the exploit for that, to be honest.
Hmm.
If it's a viable currency, I'm exploiting the fuck out of it if it's possible.
All right, you ready?
Mhm.
Oh my god, they took my rejuvenation potion away from me. The bastards. I was gonna drink that for my warmth.
Never spent a penny on RuneScape, but if they try to do that paying for customer support shit, I'm out.
Hmm. Honestly, I feel like I'm more against sailing than you are. I feel like I'm more liable to quit the game from sailing than you are. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah. I'll just do sailing. It's fine. Whatever. I don't want it in the game, but it's not a deal breaker for me.
yeah. But I've definitely blunted my edge just because it's like, well, I don't know.
It'll probably take me like
I
fucking.
get the free loot in the span of 200 hours.
Yeah, I'll just spend a week in game time and just finish sailing. It's nothing in the grand scheme of things. I'll just never touch it again. One skill is nothing. The thing that annoys me the most, it'll mess up the screen a bit. If they had another skill after sailing, that's gonna fuck up the whole aesthetic of that page. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, there's, add a fucking scroll bar, I guess. I don't know.
I don't want to. I don't want that. I think like most people who want sailing are just gonna get past that honeymoon period and not like it. To be honest.
I don't think it'll matter, to be honest, unless it releases in a state that everyone immediately riots in the street. It's done.
Yeah. It'll be locked in. It's locked in, bro. It's happening.
I think that there's a world where
It'd have to be really bad on release, and we've already had a beta with very little content, and people loved it, so it's fine. It's staying. If the beta was actual dog shit, maybe, but nah, we're set now. It's a good base to put things on, Panda. Don't you see?
I sure do, I guess.
Things that'll never come.
No, they probably will in fucking 10 years. It'll give sailing rumors or whatever, give a whole new life to the skill.
It will come. All the shit that they want will come. More raids, more content, but like that you don't need sailing. Like it's
Again, no shit.
It's like not connected to the skill whatsoever. It's just extra little treats.
I'm like, the people who were talking about like new content via sailing are like, Varlamore is an island, you know?
Yeah.
It's an island.
Plus, there's so much space in this game that's not been utilized already. You don't even need a new island, really.
Yeah, true, but
And then they're like, but you don't even sail to the island, you fly to it.
yeah, which means that you can fly fucking anywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Weird. Strange. It's like, so what you're saying is we don't need a sailing skill to go to new places? So we don't need a sailing skill to get new content? Congratulations, you got there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the people who think that sailing is gonna make somehow be the thing, be the vehicle, literal vehicle in this case. Like, if you want sailing because you're excited for sailing, congratulations, you got it. Everyone else, what the fuck?
some people just dig their heels in, and like it's like the whole clue scroll thing. Like, yeah, if you want stackable clues, that's fine, but don't pretend like it won't affect the economy. It's so obvious that it will. What do you mean? Just want it despite that. It's fine. I don't think people doing 5 times the amount of clues will affect the economy.
I don't know if it's gonna be that many, but it's definitely gonna be more.
On release, it fucking will be.
Oh yeah. Well, you have to get the clues, but there's gonna be more. There's gonna be an uptick in the amount of people doing clues. Yes. I would not do wilderness content the day that they add stackable clues, personally. And alternatively, if I were a PKer, I would be PKing on the day that they add stackable clues.
Of course, God.
Because, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Why is that?
Because other PKs will fuck you. Yeah. Another guy will PK you.
Because when you're PKing clue hunters, you're banking on the chance that they brought the stuff that they shouldn't bring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if you find someone like me who only brings burning claws and then even protects his spade, you're gonna be disappointed.
It's true.
Yeah,
but they're still gonna kill you, 100%.
Yeah, but
I believe I am in the majority of people that go clue in the wilderness.
Yeah.
They're not interested in the majority.
Yeah, they want to get lucky once, but also it's the people hunting clues. Clues are a lot easier to get in the wilderness. Doing bosses and shit, I think the drop rate's better, right?
It certainly is easy to get them in the wilderness, no doubt. But yeah, no. To me, if there's blood in the water, there's blood in the water. It doesn't matter how much meat's on the bones. It simply doesn't matter. They're here to kill people, period. They'll get whatever you've got. Doesn't matter if it's a spade or not. People fucking love loot boxes, even when most of them are empty.
Right. I hear clues, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's fuck the economy even more, just to make my life better, right? What we do, we make clues stackable, but also tradable on the GE. Problem solved. Buy my master clue, 100k, bro. Problem solved.
A master clue for 100k? That's an interesting proposition. I wonder what they would be worth.
Oh, if you could sell, probably. It depends.
Yeah,
really.
I could see it being way less, but I could also see it being way more. Yeah. My internal calculator's going both ways.
It depends, because you've got to weigh the amount for the rares, but also it's the collection loggers who want to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
The rares will go down, which makes the clues worth less. But then there's going to be a limit where it balances out, because if they're 10k a piece, someone's buying a bill's worth, dude, and just finishing the log,
Fucking awesome, dude.
Do that, Jagex. I hate doing clues. Let someone else do them for me. Also, this is crazy, right? Let me sell the clues, but also notify me when someone gets a third age item.
Are we good?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, notify me when one of my clues got a third age item, so I can feel bad about it for the rest of my life.
I want you to see a fucking shotgun of notifications.
I want the drunken dwarf to come tell me that someone won the lottery on my ticket, dude.
Look what you could have gotten with your clue, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot, dude. Have a kebab. Go on.
I forgot about... There's a quest line in this game that has the drunken dwarf involved, like tangentially involved. That just like fucking ends, right? Like that's the end of that quest line, I think.
Mm-hmm. You kind of got drunk and you forgot a lot of shit, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you were here last night, dude."
That's literally it. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything more to that quest line. I think that's just it. It's just like that's fucking crazy. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think so. It would be funny, and I'd be down for it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck about clues. Let the clue people do more clues. Is what I say.
I think we should let people sell their clue scrolls on a GE, and you know what? I don't think it'll affect the market at all. Bye bye. Bye bye. People won't do any extra clues, will they? They're going to do the same amount of clues, guys. Come on, it won't affect the market.
I would sell my clues so goddamn fast.
Like a free masters that would go on there. You probably got like 10 mil for them, like first day.
You're goddamn right, and I'm taking that shit straight to the bank. I don't give a fuck. You enjoy your third age. Enjoy that shit. I'm good. I'm chilling.
I'm kind of for stackable clues, to be honest, because they're pretty much all stackable already. It's just a nightmare to deal with. So just don't make them like, don't let me hold like infinite amount. Just as long as it's like, you know, achievement diary, you can hold like 5 if you get elite or whatever. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Not exactly sure how they're implementing it, but you can hold clues on the ground.
Implementing it according to number of clues completed.
Okay.
Like you'll have a base amount, and then if you can complete certain amounts of each, you'll get a +1.
I see.
Hey, Golia. You're fine, Golia. Don't worry about it. Golia's worried about missing notifications. Fine. But yeah, I definitely that's one of those things that I just like straight up don't really have a horse in the race. I default to don't change RuneScape if you can not change RuneScape, but other than that, I don't care very much.
Man after my own heart.
Like, there's something I like new content. I don't like changed content, like almost ever. Generally, new content gets a thumbs up for me. Generally, changed content gets a thumbs down for me. Generally, quality of life, right, is one thing. I don't think mechanical changes is quality of life, like stackable clues, for example. I could see how you can make an argument that it is quality of life, but you get what I'm saying. But like, I like new quests. Unlike you, I like new mini games. Well, I won't say that you dislike mini games, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the fletching activity is what I'm talking about specifically. I
think we need more mini games, less skill mini games, bro. I won't give me some more trouble brewing shit.
Well,
I'm fine with that.
Well, but like, what is trouble brewing has experience in it though? So like, is that not a skill mini game? What do you mean?
Up until recently, it didn't.
It's true.
I wouldn't mind mini games. I wouldn't mind more mini games with like rewards for your account and stuff.
So like collection log shit, basically.
Yeah, but like, you know, I think Mahogany Homes, even though that it is it's a mini game for construction, but it's not the best XP for construction or whatever. I want like, fire making shouldn't be a winner, Todd, in my opinion. It should just be a better skill. But like, yeah, I don't like mini games that are just the best XP for that skill, I guess.
That's
I don't
fine.
want every skill. I don't want every skill to be like that. I don't mind a mini game for a skill even, but like it shouldn't just be the best every time. I don't want mini game scape for every skill. But if they add more stuff like Mahogany Homes, I'm down with it.
It's
you know, there's rewards there, plank sack and stuff. Pretty good.
Mini gamescape can mean a lot of things. I understand what you're saying with it being the best skill. The best like skilling method.
XP.
I wouldn't necessarily want that. But like, I wouldn't necessarily be against it. I think that the point of the mini game for skilling should be that it's the most fun way to do something. And you can certainly trade fun for rate, right? Like Winter Todd is not the fastest. Literally burning logs is the fastest, I think, still.
Yeah. If it's like I think it's like 20k difference or something. I don't think it's that crazy, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's very intensive, and I like it the way it is, to be honest. If you want to get the most fire making XP, go nuts. I think, you know, maybe fire making did need Winter Todd, but I don't think shit like fletching or Herblo needs mini games.
It depends. It depends to me. The thing that makes it more necessary versus less is how many different options you have. For fire making, you can make a fire, you can add logs to a fire, and you have like shades of Morton and shit like that. You have like niche applications.
The logs to the fire was very recent too. Yeah, it's like half XP. So at that point, just do fucking Winter Todd, you know.
Yeah, so
like, it's pointless.
I think Winter Todd was pretty necessary. I don't.
Fire making sucked, dude.
And then after after fire making with regards to fletching specifically. I think fletching actually had plenty of things, so I don't think it's necessary for fletching specifically. But to me, that just changes the order that I would add a fletching mini game. I would add a different skill mini game first, but I would get to fletching eventually, because eventually it would be the one that is lacking the most, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think that we need a fletching mini game now, but as opposed to, like, for me, Slayer is like lacking in a big way, and I know that people love Slayer, so I think that you can capitalize on both things, that there isn't actually that many different things that you can like literally functionally do for Slayer, and in conjunction with that and people loving it already, I think that you could like get a banger mini game for that skill very easily. It would just be a matter of dialing it in.
It was called Soul Wars, but they removed the Slayer XP you got from it. So no one uses it, no one does Soul Wars.
Why did they remove the Slayer experience?
People didn't want it.
Why didn't
Slayer's
they?
fine the way it is. Slayer's
Wow.
fun, Slayer best skill.
That's crazy.
Add fletching mini game, please.
I don't know. I'm just not in touch with those people. I can't sync up. I'm not drift compatible. Like, I don't fucking get it.
I do get it in some ways, though. Soul Wars is PvP. And if you
Yeah.
want to do PvP, it shouldn't be the best.
It's not just PvP, right? There's like enemies in it too, I think. But yeah.
There is, but you haven't got any choice in that matter if someone hits you.
Mm.
It's like PvE in the wilderness, basically, if you want to do PvE.
Mm-hmm. That said, though, Soul Wars being an option for Slayer experience doesn't seem that bad to me. Like, I wouldn't want it to be the best, probably.
I wouldn't mind to create a little crate you got for XP. Yeah, fine.
But
You're
like,
slaying things, aren't you? It's fine. Whatever.
yeah, I don't know. It seems to be like the people who like didn't want that, or I don't know. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
The hype around Soul Wars being released was insane. People were fucking so happy that Soul Wars was coming back. I used to love Soul Wars. Soul Wars gonna be so good, and then it fucking came out and like, oh, there's no point in doing it. All right, see you. Like, yeah. What am I gonna get? My fucking ecto file?
No, the ectoplasmator.
Yeah, whatever.
The ectophiles for ectofunctus. You want that? That's good shit.
That's pretty good.
That's an OG infinite teleport as well.
All you gotta do is look at the collection log for Soul Wars to realize that no one's gonna do it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
2 fucking items.
I mean, the best in slot prayer cape though. You want a prayer bonus? Hello?
No. I want to do 1,000 games of Soul Wars, bro. I'm good, dude. Keep it.
Shit, I don't think you do one game of Soul Wars for that shit. I don't know if there's a use case for it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you would go over to the person that sells it to you to get it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'd use it for Firewatch Sentinels. That's it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I'm on Prayer Gear a lot. Prayer Gear is for Slayer. Or Firewatch Sentinels, which is pretty much Slayer.
Which is, yeah, kind of Slayer, yeah. It's best when it's Slayer.
Yeah. And Herblo as well, honestly. If you want a boost for prayer potions, get some prayer gear on, bro. Oh, nice. Commit, dude. You gotta commit. That's why we commit in this house.
Too legit to quit.
Too legit to commit.
No, to quit.
Wait, not that.
Sir, I feel like you lost the thread of what we were talking about there. I understand I used a different word than you used, but the meaning was the same.
Damn. Gene's characters and Baldur's Gate's coming together. Fucking artist for you.
Oh my god, fucking nerd.
They're live streaming it in the Discord right now.
I see.
So I just hovered over the live button. You can't watch a live stream in Discord like when you're not in the Discord, but you can get snippets of it by hovering over it.
That's an intentional choice. That is not a design constraint, I'm sure.
You're a design constraint.
That's so real.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be angry and eating food at the same time. I don't have the emotional bandwidth to be upset at someone while I am eating food. I'm sorry, I'm too satisfied eating food.
Is that why you refuse to eat on stream? People might think you're fun.
I don't want you to get the wrong impression of what I'm like.
Yeah.
This is really for your benefit.
Yeah. People might think I'm happy-go-lucky.
Mm-hmm. What's the worst day for a zombie apocalypse? Is it right after, like, on your way to grocery shopping? Is that the worst time for that to happen?
Nah, because you hold up in the supermarket, bro.
Okay, so it's the day before you need to get groceries.
Yeah.
You're like, you got like one can of beans left, and you're like, fuck, I should get groceries.
And you're hungry.
You turn on the news, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I think the worst day is when they're shooting a zombie movie in your town.
Awesome. Well
Fuck.
done. How many zombies do you need to encounter in that day before you know that there's a zombie apocalypse?
You know, if you're shooting something like Walking Dead, there could be the entire street full, right? So it could be more than people than is in your town, like normally. So it's probably more likely to see a zombie than not.
How bad does it have to be though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when do you kill your first zombie? When do you kill your first zombie, knowing that on the day that the zombies, like the zombie virus outbreak is also when they were shooting definitely The Walking Dead? What does the first zombie kill look like? Because
the first time you see a zombie not on their phone, they're dead. So, dude, sorry. Like, bye. Gotta watch out for number one, dude. I don't care if he was eating a sandwich, dude. He might have been brains on it, dude.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Just the bar's so fucking low.
We trying to survive here or not, dude? Well, you gonna take me to court? There's no courts anymore, bro. Day one.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, there's no courts anymore. Like, week 3 after the zombie apocalypse, apparently the government had it under control and everything's fine. So what, like, we all just pretended that shit didn't happen, I guess? Like,
I saw a movie like that once.
yeah.
The power went out in England for a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't know when it was gonna come back. So everyone just starts rioting and killing each other.
Yeah.
This fucker, right, sticks to his guns, right? I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be a good guy and just ride this out with my family. And in the end, his daughter's hungry or something. So he ends up killing someone, but 5 seconds after the cameras come on. So he's like the only person who they prosecute because that's the only one they got evidence, like video evidence of. As the power just comes on,
Yeah.
starts recording him, then he kills the guy. Fucking doing the purge, but 5 minutes later, dude. Unlucky.
Shout out
Unlucky.
to the movie The Mist for no particular reason.
Oh, classic, man.
No particular
I
reason
laughed.
on that one.
I laughed so hard at the end of that. It was so funny to me.
The end of the movie, because that's where it's the funniest, obviously. No spoilers. No particular reason why we bring it up. I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
no
movie personally. I just happen to know some
You know the
things that might be relevant to the movie. Whether it's in the end or towards the beginning, I wouldn't know personally, you know.
Yeah.
You should watch the
Yeah,
movie
yeah.
The Mist, is what I'm saying.
Stephen King, bro.
I fucking love his movies.
I've got to be honest. Most of the movies that are based on his books are pretty good.
I feel like you just completely no-sold. How dare you? You're like, more important is me spreading this particularly good information about the adaptations of his movies than the bit that I am
Yes.
obviously.
Mhm.
How fucking dare you?
Sorry, man.
Why are you even here if you're not gonna play? Where's the fun in this, huh? Where's the fun?
It can't all be jokes, Panda. You know, life's serious sometimes.
Life's serious sometimes, he fucking says.
Gotta get a mixture in there, you know? Gotta do your taxes. You can't just joke about them.
No, I could definitely joke about my taxes.
Yeah, after you've done them, though.
No.
You can't have your meat before your pudding.
I've never done taxes.
Where's the joke?
The joke is that I would fuck with the RRS like that. Are you fucking kidding me?
They are fucking dangerous, those puckers.
I don't think the RRS is actually dangerous.
How many soldiers do they have? I
The
mean,
IRS, I don't think they have soldiers. I think they just like put liens on your shit. They'll garnish your wages. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't know how they would do if you didn't do your like, unless you're getting paid like with some kind of like through some kind of corporation. Like if you're a drug dealer, they're not garnishing your shit. You know what I mean? So like, depending on like what kind of industry you're in, you know what I mean? If you're working the street or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're fine, really. As far as like your income goes, like they'll definitely come for you in whatever way that they can. Your property, mostly.
Yeah. We'll fuck you up.
But if you work the streets and live on the streets, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, actually, they're gonna take your phone? And, like, that's like it. Like, just whatever you have in your fucking pockets at any given time. Like, that's the most that they could do. If you're truly free, if you're truly no longer cringe, if you're not a wage cut like yours truly,
Taxation is theft, bro.
kind of is, yeah, sort of. It's kind of like it's like crowdfunding more than it is like theft.
Yeah, but
But,
the
like,
thing
you
is,
can't
crowdfunding-
opt out
you
of the
you
crowdfunding,
Yeah, you can ask to be part of it.
But like, I don't think, and like you maybe, but like 99% of people are not interested in opting out of that crowdfunding. It's like well
Well,
worth it.
if that's the case, why don't they give us an option?
I don't know. But like realistically, like, because like to live without
Give me a list. Give me a list.
of what?
Do I want to pay for, like, of shit I can pay towards? Foreign wars? Nah, I'm not really interested. Health benefits? Sure, I'll take that. Roads? Yeah, I want that.
Well, so part of the reason
that's
why
that's my goal at the end. Yeah.
part of the reason why wars, for example, is because the reason why you would pay for a war isn't manifest when the war happens. It's before that, well before that, right? It's about like having the ability to choose, for example, and stopping people who would stop you from being able to choose, right? Like, so you can't fight a war, not really, in any meaningful capacity, right? But there are people
One
who
guy,
would be
yeah.
interested in making sure that you have to, you know, oblige with the government, right? And if there was such a government that allowed you to choose to not pay for a war, that government wouldn't want you to not choose to pay for the preventative war to make sure that you had the choice, because that allows you to have the choice. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, very convoluted, but I got the gist of it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know of a more simple way of explaining it. The government's protecting your ability to not pay for the war that you have to pay for. It's like, it has to be like some kind of weird, I think, in order for it to express the idea. Bad guys will make you pay for things that you don't want. The government that makes you pay for things that you don't want is protecting you from even worse things, I guess, is a simpler way of putting it. Because there can be more malicious governments, for sure. They exist. You can look at them if you want to.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like, you know, foreign wars, I'm against. Especially where they hold no threat to the country that you're currently in. It's like, yeah, pretty wild.
I hear you. I hear you. Foreign wars are only foreign until they're not foreign as well.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with defense, put it that way. That's it.
Yeah, and when it's a mutual defense pact, that makes a lot of sense. But if you're an island, if you're an individual nation, there is no such thing as just defense, right? And even with mutual pacts, it only works with like nuclear arms mostly. Like without nuclear armaments, I don't think that we have I don't know if the world's stable exactly, but you get what I'm saying. It's less.
I don't know, I'm just not for the American way of doing things, to be honest. That's kind of wild to me.
The American way in what way specific?
Of doing war, just, you know, installing your own dictators and shit. It's like pretty wild to me.
I totally understand, and I'm not necessarily saying that is agreeable to me personally, but it's not for no reason.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got reasons to do it, hopefully.
Well, no, I'm not saying I'm saying it's not for no unjustifiable reason. I'm saying like it's a defensible claim easily. I'm more than willing to make the argument, is what I'm saying. I don't think that it's necessarily the best, but the manifest of like all external powers can absolutely amount to something. Though in the case of America specifically, it just so happens with like, especially with like Canada and Mexico being as they are, like America specifically is like an extremely defensible country. Like I don't think for America that we really need to be worried about that. But for like most other countries, it would be more than reasonable to do most of the things that America is doing if they were in a position that America could. Because like it's not safe to just like presume that things are going to be okay, to be honest.
Unless you're Swedish.
I don't know. Maybe.
They usually find it. It's like, yeah, we're not really getting involved, and they're fine.
I think that neutrality is a luxury, to be honest. In a lot of cases.
Swedes got it good, bro. They're so happy over there too.
And I think that by virtue of that is where you get a lot of the machinations, if you will. I definitely don't like it though. Don't get it twisted. I definitely don't like it, but I see where it's coming from, and I don't have a better way myself. I think that it's maybe not necessary, but I think it's probably the best, to be honest.
For controlling of people, I'd say yeah, it is.
Well, I
putting
mean,
your
like,
own leader in there is really good.
Like,
if you don't want them to do any problems to you, that's a great way to stop it. I'm with you there.
Yeah, to some degree, yeah.
If you own their democracy, quote unquote democracy, yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say that's like the best way to stop your people being fucked with, because you own them.
I'm not sure what you mean by own exactly.
Your leader is in power. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's not the same as ownership. Ownership is slavery.
It's hyperbole, bro.
I understand, but I'm trying to understand your actual arguments rather than just like be washed away in a deluge of hyperbolic statements.
Deluge?
Yeah, you were saying that you were speaking hyperbolically, and you said a bunch of different things that were hyperbolic. So a deluge of hyperbolic statements, because there's a bunch of them. When I'm trying to like parse what exactly you actually mean, rather than like confronting every individual point. So yes, a deluge.
I was going for a joke. It's fine. Yeah, well, I don't think they're involved in slavery yet, but they're in charge of their leader, so
Yeah,
they've got
sure.
a lot of power over them. Put it that way.
Well, yeah, but like that could happen even if it wasn't a puppet state, to be honest, just by virtue of like nuclear armaments in general.
Of course, yeah.
So like, yeah, no, I don't disagree, and it is like sketchy at the very least, but it's one of those situations where it's like on the grand scale of the world and powers and political machinations and international incidents and such, I don't have a good answer for any of that. And not being involved with it, I know is a bad answer. That's definitely true. With perfect intelligence, you probably wouldn't need to be involved, though, to be honest. You probably would just be fine.
Yeah, it's
But
just
that's at least
real
a surveillance state.
real sketchy shit's happening everywhere. I understand that. Yeah, this is. I don't want no part of it, obviously, personally.
Well, yeah. But like, it's easy to just not have a part in it personally. You're just letting it happen.
It really is. Yeah, great. Fuck, fine by me. Good luck.
Now that's something that would be pretty hard to change, to do something about, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not dedicating my life to any particular issue unless it affects me. I've got too much shit going on, sorry.
That's fair. I mostly just don't care, to be honest, rather than
Apathy, just pure apathy.
yeah, that
Yeah.
one's mostly just apathy rather than like being charged. I mean, it's a little bit apathy and also like powerlessness, because that one, like, in order to like really truly make, that's not just one law. That's like
Yeah.
a
There's a lot of
systemic
things I'm
societal
against.
change.
I think you can still be against something, even if you're not actively trying to change it. Like I'm not going out stopping murderers, but it happens. It happens, and I'm not really for it.
Sure, that's an obvious. Yeah, no one would argue to the contrary.
Yeah.
I think on that one.
Good.
You can disagree with something without doing anything about it, obviously.
Some people act like it's like, oh, well, what are you doing about it? Like, yeah, but like, come on, man.
Hey, Ozymandias.
I think pretending that you're trying to pretending that you are doing something when you're just against something is really cringe, though.
Yes,
It's like, you're not-
obviously.
Yeah.
Sometimes not doing anything about it is enough. Depends on what the thing is. But yeah, it depends on what the thing is. And to me, it has to do with more than what the thing is like how effective your efforts would be. You know what I'm saying? Like if you tried maximum effort style, right, to make a change, if that would manifest in a change, then you probably should, be about your bullshit. Like if you directly would overturn it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you probably should, but that's like kind of what morality is in a way. It's like you have like the moral imperative to do the thing that you can do to make the thing that's different that you want to be different. If you can, like, why wouldn't you?
Not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the fucking day, mate. To do it.
It depends on what it is.
Not fun. Yeah, there's so many things, though. What do I pick?
I don't know, man. When I say overturn, I mean like you correct it and it's done forever. You know what I'm saying? Like if you specifically could, then there's like really no reason. Hello, Ozymandias. Did I?
Said that twice, yeah.
Oh, you just wanted to do the redeem. That's what it is. I got it. Also, you're dying.
Like a fox.
But yeah, it depends. I think it's too hard to talk about it without having a specific talking point, like an example, use case.
I don't know, man. I live my life.
Well, yeah,
I'm
you don't need to live your life by my fucking words either. You know what I mean? Like, and you're more than well aware of that.
I'm just telling you how I do things. I'm not accusing you of accusing me of anything.
I didn't say that you were accusing me of accusing you of doing anything.
Oh my god.
And I won't tolerate you accusing me of accusing you of accusing me of accusing you of doing something, bitch.
Why don't we just fuck already? Why is there all this tension, dude? Just let's get it out of our systems. I know you want me.
I certainly fucking don't.
Flicks hair.
You don't fucking calm down with your fucking clown wig. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's Getting you bricked up, I can tell.
Bro.
Fucking clowner. Panda loves the clussy. He calls it the clussy.
Stop it. First of all, just stop saying that word. That's number one.
Clussy. Clussy. Okay, sorry. Honk honk, motherfucker.
This motherfucker, dude.
Well, I do.
I said stop and you said it twice more.
Isn't that the name of a character in Ace Attorney?
I'm literally just doing what you told me to do. I'm seeing injustice in the world, okay, and I'm trying to call it out, Panda.
Yeah?
Yeah. The injustice is you not
Go on. You got it. Land this plane.
fucking me in the ass.
It's me
So-
not fucking you in the ass. That's the injustice.
Yes, Pandaddy, yes.
And the most effective way of doing that is by continuing to say Clussy.
That's what gets your rocks off. So I think that's the way.
All right, great. Just making sure that we landed somewhere on this one.
Yeah, man. I need coffee.
Well, I hope you move.
I ain't moving shit.
Oh, okay. Well, die then.
I ain't dying shit, dude. Can't make me. We got any hot takes, Panda? Oh no, let's argue about something else.
Other than a new hot take.
I think most of your takes are pretty reasonable, to be honest.
No, I can get something. Let's see.
You got something? Alright.
I'm thinking
I'll
about
get...
doing something with gaming.
Oh, gaming. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the real issues when you talk about. I'm actually with you there.
Certainly more in our purview.
Yeah.
Souls-like is not a genre.
Sounds like isn't a genre.
Okay, fuck.
It's like a fucking roguelike. It's like a soul. It's too different. You kind of get what it means, though. But there
Yeah,
needs
I
a better
kind of
word
do know
for
what it
You need-
means, but it's not a
Yeah,
genre.
you need a better word for it.
Mm.
Is what the problem is. Don't go in. I need
Oh,
a coffee.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm just making my coffee.
Don't call it a Souls-like.
What are we calling it? Better name.
Anything else? Fucking literally anything else.
But yeah, but we need something. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep calling it a Souls like.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not the person who needs to be in charge with the fucking what is it? Not progeny. The genesis, I guess, of a brand new terminology. Like, I don't need to be attributed to this shit in the dictionary, you know what I'm saying? But somebody should, and Souls-like is obviously wrong. In the same way that Doom clone was obviously wrong.
That's called a shooter. Yeah. It's a Doom clone.
That's what they were like, oh, well, obviously this is a Doom clone. That's a Doom clone. They're all fucking Doom clones. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Okay. Well, we agree on that then.
All right, so an actual hot take then.
Yeah. Something I disagree with. Maybe. Obviously, you can't read my mind.
Oh shit. You should be required as a game dev.
Oh god, here we go.
You should be
I think I'm
required
already-
as a
already
game
dis-
dev
I
to
already disagree with you, but let's go.
make
Mm.
make your game like what's the opposite of planned obsolescence? You know what I'm saying? Like, your game has to exist forever somehow.
As long as one of that somehow is you can just let people pirate your game if it's not available anywhere. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care how you do it. Fucking or make the source code public when your game is no longer for sale or something. I don't know. Fucking do it.
I think that would be pretty good
In
for
the-
society at large.
In
Yeah.
the same way, anything that's like ever published in the UK or whatever, you have to submit it to like whatever your fucking Library of Congress equivalent is or whatever.
Mhm.
That with video games, you have to. This isn't a choice. Give me your fucking shit.
Yeah, man, for history, dude. You know, for the scholars of the future. I think it's a good idea. I think people should be able to play games that were around in the past without breaking the law when you literally can't buy it anymore. Oh, that's a good coffee. All right, 5 more minutes though, because I need a smoke. I smoked too much yesterday, you know. I've forward day for a long time, but I smoked way too much yesterday.
What did you do?
Played Schedule 1 when I was hungry and tired.
Of course, Schedule 1's the thing that would ruin your. Of course, if ever there was gonna be a game, it's gonna be Schedule 1, the drug dealing simulator game. Fucking bastards, man.
No, man, I was just... There's too many things going on. I was hungry, I was sleepy. The game stopped being fun.
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
I mean, I did the fun part of the game, to be fair. The automation in that game is pretty good, once you get the hang of it. The whole gameplay loop of making supply lines and stuff is pretty fun. Going to a destination and selling drugs and then coming back is not my idea of gameplay, to be honest, but that's pretty much all what anyone else got to do, so I think I had a better all-rounded experience than most people in that game.
That's probably true, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. That game's fine. It'll be good one day, even, I think.
Yeah, I think it doesn't need that much to make it like actually more enjoyable. I think like if you had drivers that could go to the store and buy stuff, that'd be sick. And if you could have employees transport product between different buildings, that'd be good too.
You need antagonists in the game.
Yeah, he's talking about adding the mob as well. The people that you were originally threatening in
yeah, if you
police raids.
That's sick too. But basically, some source of conflict, especially ongoing, even like a tower defense thing would be like fine. And
Yeah, get some guys with guns, protect your shit. Yeah, man, all that stuff's fun. I think you could do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I've
it.
no doubt that the game is going to be better. I think it could even be good, like genuinely a good game. But I'm never gonna find out. I'm never gonna know. That's for
Fair enough, man. There's plenty of freaks in the circus, dude. Just pick yours. I don't know about that grind at the end. I think you could probably...
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I just think... Change it when the time comes.
Oh, you mean like... Yeah, like make it less bad
right now it's too tedious.
Yeah.
It's too tedious now, yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason for the experience. I mean, first of all, you just don't need to have the... Like, it doesn't need to be as late as it is now to be real. Yeah, so like you could just like unlock more of the content sooner. That's fine too. I mean, it kind of depends though. Like maybe we're just like really fucking good at the game, but like, why is? I mean, I guess
if we were so good at the game, we had too much money too quickly, maybe.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
Maybe that's it. Maybe most people, when they get to that stage, they're already that level.
I kind of doubt it though. But maybe
the price of your product does not affect XP in the slightest, so it makes sense.
Yeah, maybe that's really the only issue then, to be honest.
Yeah, we just metagamed it too hard, doing like 8 mixes and shit, when most people just don't do that. But you're gonna give me employees, I'm gonna make them do the maximum amount they can, so just the way I play games, I guess.
Yeah, and I think you should probably design the game around that being the way to get through things the fastest, probably. Yeah, like sans exploits or whatever, right? Like, so if you're doing things, call it optimally, which is to say with like the most freedom for the player and the like most things automated, it seems to me that it should be the fastest way to level up, probably. And I mean, it was because we were free to do the exploit with the cops, to be fair. But like, I don't know if that's
that's not intentional.
Yeah, I don't know if
that was when we ran out of content. We just try to get to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Which I would be fine with. Everyone else was struggling though, and I was like, oh, I'm having a bad time. Everyone's just having a shit time, so let's just leave it. I would have sat there in the solo playthrough and just listened to a YouTube video or something and done that, just to see what the last bit was like.
It's not gonna have anything there though. It's just literally nothing.
Nah, just more customers basically. That's about it. I like finishing things though.
Me too.
Worst part of that game was that mod that fucked everything up for us. It's fucking hell.
It's true. That was the worst part of the game. Which is like so true for mods.
I can't really blame the dev for that, dude.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's not his fault. I mean, some shit was broken, but nothing was as broken as the mod was. And I can very easily blame everything that was a problem now on the mod, whether it was the mod's fault or not as well. So,
I mean, I can't prove it, but like, it's not like, it's pretty anecdotal, but I played that game a lot with a few buddies of mine, and we didn't use the mod, and none of the shit that happened to us happened with me and my buddy. It was fine.
The pawn shop was broken before the mod though, but yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, they fixed that though the second time we played it.
Maybe.
Fixed it all up. Yeah.
I know it was inconsistent before, so I don't know if it was actually patched at all. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, they patched it like a few days after we were bitching about it. The guy's just always in there now. But the whole all of your employees not working, or literally components of the game missing for some people and not others, that never happened. That never happened.
Or components of the game existing in a random space.
Yeah, outside, like a mile away.
Arbitrary gap.
Yeah, that was dumb. As early access games goes on, pretty good, I'd say. Not a very high bar to set, but yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. It's on the plus side. I liked it better than Abiotic Factor, even.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Even though Abiotic Factor is way more of a game, but like.
Yeah. Problem is, most of the game can be done by one person.
In Abiotic Factor?
No, fucking Schedule 1.
So like, one person can set up all of the automation?
Yeah, then the rest, what do you do with the other people? Where you pick up trash or you do deals? Like,
I mean, I kind of hear you. I don't know. To some degree, I guess it would be good for there to be more things to do. Yeah, ultimately. Because like, being able to play a game yourself is not a problem.
No,
hello, Obi. And to me, that's not all that different, like conceptually. And I think
I liked it. I liked the most fun I had in the game was automating shit. And then I think you did a really good job on that, to be honest. A bit fiddly until you get the hang of it, but it's like, yeah. I've seen a lot of people play it and they don't mix more than 2 products most of the time.
I mean, that's one of those things that you wouldn't even know that you could do unless you knew. And then you're like, oh shit, wait, how deep does it go? And it's like, as far as you want.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What he is doing, which I do like, is he's having an in-game voting system, so people can vote for what comes next, kind of like RuneScape.
A god, a RuneScape player.
And I really like when they do that in-game, and not people on Twitter who just want to fuck around.
Yeah, no.
With shit they don't even touch.
I kind of agree with that as well, but and I don't mind having people throw stuff up for the like poll, but like what it reminds me of, there was this time I was playing D&D, right? And one of my players, I presented him with a moral dilemma for his character. It's like, hey, you are this character, your sister is in danger, but you're also like the leader of this town, like the face of this town, and this is like your lover or whatever. Like all of these people are all in danger together, right? Not like together, but like they're all separately in danger. What are you going to do about this? And he just like rolled a die, and I'm like,
we didn't pick.
I mean, he does what he wants, right? Like it's his choice. But I'm like, I don't like the fact that he decided to not pick, and I'm like, no, this is like you playing the game. No, this is like
he has like this or that, bro. And he rolls the dice. Why does he roll the dice?
And he just like went with what the die chose, and I'm like, no, you should really choose, I think, but like whatever, it's your prerogative. And to me, as the game dev, similarly, right, circling back to schedule 1, obviously there's things that he's going to be choosing and things that he's going to be allowing to poll or whatever, and to me it's like important that you make the thing that you want to make, but it also makes sense that you're making something for someone, right? Like you have an audience that already purchased the game. It makes a lot of sense to make sure that it's something that they want, but like, you know, it's a balancing act between those two things. I don't think you could just do what the people say and it be okay.
Oh no, be garbage.
Because fucking Sonic Team, they do a great job of listening to their audience. In fact, they listen way too much. Most games that have been shit are like,
how come his arms are blue though? It's not cool, dude.
Like literally Shadow the Hedgehog was a fan idea, I'm pretty sure. Like, what if Sonic shot guns? And they're like, okay, well, we can't do Sonic, but... And honestly, that game is kind of like conceptually kind of badass. Like Shadow being the morally ambiguous character that was able to choose how like good or bad he's going to be at any given moment. That's kind of cool for a Sonic game. Application wise, it didn't.
I remember seeing the cover of that game, man. Him and his fucking gun, I thought was fake.
You know, it's real.
They used to put fake shit in gaming magazines, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
Used to buy them. I used to go to the game shop and buy a magazine, look through it, like, oh, that looks sick, dude. I can't wait to never play this game because it's not real.
I saw a picture of the moon in front of the Earth, and I was like,
oh, yeah.
What is this fake ass AI generated image? And then it said NASA at the bottom, and I'm like, wait.
No, that's when I say, what is this fake ass AI generated image?
I'm like, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Is this a real image? Is this really what it looks like? Why does it look so bad? I mean, to be fair, space shit does kind of look
generated
bad.
camera.
I see. The picture's real, the camera's generated.
They faked the moon landing on the moon.
Yeah, man. It mostly saved on catering.
That's really the biggest difference, yeah.
And you still got to make the massive rocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all science has to go into it as well, but like, yeah, catering's going to be different. How do we get to the moon?
You talked about a fake game, like game magazines.
You instinctively thought, yeah, the moon's fucking fake.
Well, I saw a specific. I can send you the picture if you want.
I'm joking, man. I'm just saying base, dude.
Lokrin says a rocket. That's how you get to the moon. What?
Ah.
It's in the ceiling, idiot. What's the rocket gonna do? You're just gonna crash into the sky.
Yeah, man. Never seen the Truman Show? The moon was fake there.
Mhm. It's true.
Guy lived in it.
Mm-hmm.
What do they mean by that? What were they trying to tell us, dude?
The Jim Carrey dug that hole there all along. He knew.
You knew, bro.
He knew.
I fucking love the Truman Show. Such a good movie.
Here you go. Savage.
Alright, let's see.
I'll put us in the Discord too, I guess. Sure.
Is that NASA underneath it?
It doesn't say NASA in this particular one, but this is the picture. Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it look like bruh?
Well, I'll give you the official line. Panda.
Yeah.
The reason you know it's real is because it looks so fake.
It does definitely look like
Yeah, that's how you know it's real.
like I could make this image of. I mean, the thing that's weird, the weirdest thing about it, and the reason why it's a picture at all, is because it's the far side of the moon. So again, it's the moon in front of the Earth. So we're seeing the opposite side of the moon that we always see, because the moon and the Earth are tidally locked, meaning you always see the same side of the moon. So, and looking at this side of the moon, you see it's clearly the moon, but if you look at it for even a second more, you're like, this moon's fucked up. Where are all the craters? Like, this isn't my moon. Like, this is clearly not my moon.
It looks like a video game texture, bro.
Yes. It's also like the
unreal.
wrong color as well, which is funny.
It's the
Like-
shadow on the back of it as well. It fucks me up.
Yes, it doesn't. It like,
It
I
looks
saw
like
this.
it's casting a shadow on the Earth really close. Like you
Yeah,
put it over
Yeah,
there.
it's like it's kind of like rim lighting, but it's a shadow instead. It looks like it's not real. It like genuinely does. But as far as I can tell, NASA's like, no, this is. Mm-hmm.
This is why people believe in flat Earth. What are they doing, dude? Why are they making it? If it is real,
I mean, to be fair, right? If this is just what it looks like, right? Like they're like, well, yeah, no, I get that it looks like it. It looks like shit CG, but that's just what it looks like.
Listen, is this why they change Mars pictures to make it look red? Because you remember that old debacle? It isn't red on the pictures, but they change it to look red because people think it might look red.
Yeah, the color correction thing. But there is also, we were watching the second Hobbit movie, right? Where Smaug gets covered in the liquid gold or whatever, and I was like, that looks like shit. And you're like, actually, that's what molten gold looks like.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Yeah.
It literally just looks. It looks like bad CGI, I guess. Apparently, that's just what liquid gold looks like.
Yeah.
Which, like, if that's the case, right? I guess it's fair, right? But it does seem like it looks like shit, though.
There's a few red flags on this one for me, man.
Yeah.
First off, where are all the fucking stars?
That's actually very classic. So the reason why is because the sun is shining on the Earth so bright. There are stars in this image. It's just you can't see them because it's overexposed. It's just hard to see them, genuinely.
Okay.
The image that I sent you might actually legit not have them because
it doesn't look like it.
The pixels. Well, no, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, first of all, it's overexposure, and secondly, it's like how many pixels that this is like 2,000 pixels or whatever. So the fidelity might simply not be there, but the raw files, no, they're there. You have to adjust the exposure, but like,
I see.
no shit. Like,
if I was faking something like this, first thing I do is remove the stars because that's really easy to find out if it's real or not. It's pretty hard to get the stars lined up perfectly.
Yeah, but like, if you were the government faking an image,
I'd remove the stars.
Well, yeah, no, but like the first thing that anybody would ask is, "Where's the stars?" Right? So like.
Then you get a scientist to go, idiot, it's overexposed. It's very hard to see the stars. That's why they're not there.
Yeah,
idiot.
but like you didn't have that explanation in hand. So I think it's more obvious that they, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we're talking in circles, but nonetheless.
I think I might, if I was the government, I think I might add some stars. Just get them.
Just some stars. Just a North Star. It's the only one you
yeah,
can see.
everyone-
All the other ones are too. You can get that one
Doesn't
right.
Why aren't all the craters on this side?
I don't have an answer for that.
Shouldn't they
I
protect
would-
us from the craters?
I hear you.
And think that
I hear you. 100%. I'm
Shouldn't we
there.
have
I thought the
rotated?
same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, surely the far side of the moon would have more craters than the near side of the moon, if anything, because it's the one facing the outside. I don't know.
We've hit that timeline, bro. That like nothing can be trusted. It's just it could be AI. You don't know. Anyone can put NASA on the bottom of it.
Well, it's on their website, so like, I'm pretty sure we're good on that one.
This was on their website, huh?
This one, I found the image that I remembered seeing, and I just sent it to you. But I saw like in the related or whatever, it's at NASA.gov.
Well, it could be fake on their website. They do a lot of composites and shit. Like they could have
It's
just
true.
made this image.
It's true, but
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's a real image unless they say it's a real image.
no, it is though. But yes, I hear you. This one is. I promise.
Okay.
You can definitely check. Feel free to check. You don't need to take me at my word. But like, yeah, no, I got you. I hear you. This one is a real image. I promise. And when you find out that it isn't, you let me know that it isn't, and we'll fucking figure this shit out. We'll take it all the way to the shaft. You know what I'm saying? Take it to the hills, brother. I'm
I think
down.
this is like when the news plays armor-free gameplay and like starts saying like but it was on the news. I'm like yeah, I guess again it was on the news, but like is it real?
Mhm.
I don't know. It looks fake as fuck. I'm with you there, bro.
Brother, the reason why I brought it up to you was because
I
you
know.
mentioned
With
the
you.
word fake, and this is the first thing that came into my mind, bro. I was like, this shit felt fake as hell.
Can you add images to polls?
No, unfortunately.
Damn it. But you could post it.
I can post the
it, then
picture, then yeah, ask. Sure.
Is this image real? Just try see what they think.
It's gonna be like fucking 16 hours from now, but sure.
Hey man, you're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna remove it from general then.
Yeah.
No cheating. Is this image of the moon real? Is this a real picture of the moon taken by
Don't have
NASA?
any. You can't have any funny ones though, because it'll just click the funny one.
Yes or no?
Yes or no, dude.
Some polls that we have are genuinely like the funny options ruin it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, they always do.
Which is fine, I think. We're doing a poll on our Discord, right? Like, yeah, it's not supposed to be that serious. I think it's important to have funny nonsense polls now and then. This right now we have a double poll going. This is probably going to be a one of a kind thing, though. Too many options. If we can't limit it to 10, then fuck off. You know what I mean? Like that's too many. I had to get my phone out to do this poll because I didn't know which options I had on the first one or not, and I couldn't exit the poll without like canceling the whole shit out or whatever. That's too much trouble for me.
How much would it take you to convince you that the moon's not real?
That the
What do you think you
moon
need?
fully isn't real?
It's a hologram, yeah.
The
How much information?
Jesus
like, what would you-
fucking Christ, dude. Because like
Yeah.
tides and shit, like what do you fucking mean the moon's not real? Like, do I know all the shit about like tide mechanics and all that shit? No, not really. You know what I'm saying? Like
You have all the knowledge you have now. You know that the moon does the tides, but is that what they just said?
yeah,
How
like
else do you think the moon haunts you?
Yeah, the moon haunts you.
like it's like totally possible that I just don't have enough information to know that obviously the moon's fake, right? Like that's real. I haven't done I don't know that one person ever is going to do enough research to like genuinely know, you know what I mean? Like because
It's vibes, bro. It's vibes. You don't
mostly like even like fucking astrologists and shit, astrologers are different. You get what I'm saying though. They know stuff, but they don't like know all that there is to know, like to get to the, you know what I mean? Like they read the textbook and they trusted what the fuck the textbook was saying, mostly, probably. Because why the fuck wouldn't they? So like, what does it take for the moon to be fake? Is you're asked. That's the question, right?
Yeah, for you to believe it.
Turn it off, right?
Okay. Someone tells you someone walks into your house and says, "Listen, the moon's fake." Look at it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna turn it off. Flicks it off. Flicks it back on. Is that all it takes?
No.
Or do you start thinking you
No,
past
I'm
use it like
crazy.
drugs?
That's the thing. Is
You're
like it's
crazy.
so easy to go straight to I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Most of the time where it's like where there's like a reality bending, reality shaking thing, it's much easier to say I'm fucking crazy.
Crazy people don't think they're crazy, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
No, they don't.
I don't
They think
know.
they're sane. They think they're sane, bro.
I don't. You're telling me there's not a single crazy person that thinks they're crazy?
Not in the crazy they think they are. Like they think they're crazy in certain ways, but they're right about other shit, dude. You know. Once they think they're crazy, that's on the road to recovery, bro. They're not gonna be crazy for much longer.
I guess, but I'd stand by what I said though. I don't think I learned this lesson from. What was that movie? The one with the terrible audio mixing. Bruce Willis.
Oh yeah, 12 Monkeys.
Thank you. 12 Monkeys. Correct. That movie was much better than that viewing experience was.
Yeah, the audio mixing was not good on the copy I had. It's a good movie. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you though in a way, because
Really
like
hard to talk about how good that movie was because we're barely talking.
you should watch Primer. You should watch Primer without subtitles.
I did, you know.
That you're literally talking like I know you're being crazy, but that's how Primer sounds. That's how Primer sounds.
Where it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, can you use your words? We were like,
Yeah,
and
dude.
that happened to be a pretty active movie night, so like people were talking as well, which isn't like
No,
like
yeah.
we're watching a movie together. Like the whole point is like for you to talk over the movie, which is why I like having subtitles for the movie so that we can, rip on the movie, have a good time, whatever. That's like the point, right? But like, what the fuck is he saying? I don't know what they're talking about. And sometimes it's important because like there's like different realities happening and like they're going back and forth between them and shit. And like it's about like sanity and like what is true and shit. Like sometimes it's like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Like I genuinely don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I hear about Primer. It's like it's so complicated, the timeline, and then they fucking mumble every sentence.
Is that the one with the like 12 time
Yeah,
iterations or whatever?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking I'm so glad that I have this knowledge about the Dragon Ball Z time travel thing, and it is just like fully not useful to me in any way. But like the like actual genuine euphoria of like I actually get it. I fucking understand. Like at any point, I am on this stream 3 or 4 steps away from taking out MS Paint and being like, this is the Dragon Ball timeline, so you understand it too. Because the thing is, my understanding of it, I think is like among, I don't want to say the best, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, my understanding of it is very clear to me at least. And also I think I can communicate it pretty well. And it came from having watched a bunch of different YouTube videos that are all varying degrees of wrong for different reasons on different things. And I had to like cross-analyze, there was a cross-analysis to like get the reality of what this timeline what the timelines are actually like and why they're this way. And the worst part is Dragon Ball timeline doesn't give you the like whole thing. Maybe it does. I don't think so, because I think Toei officially has something different, which is, in my opinion, like it like has to be wrong. Let's see. Because the other thing is there's more time travel in Dragon Ball Super, which makes it even more complicated. it makes even more different timelines. I can't fucking read Japanese. I don't think that helps. I don't think that's correct anyway. This cannot be it. That is not enough. Okay. The timelines that I just saw were definitely fucking super wrong. Whoops. I said the word super. Yeah, no, that's not enough timelines. Can't be 3. It has to be more. But in order for me to explain it, is to get into a conversation that nobody wants to have. It's okay. I mean, I might a little bit, but it's okay. I'm willing to let it go. You know what I mean? It's one of the, I'm gonna lose literally everybody. You know what I mean? It's a conversation for me and no one else. I'll use it to fill the dead air that we encounter later.
You've definitely earned that from me. I mean, I'll give you, I'm telling you about shit you don't give a fuck about a lot, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's called like having a conversation with another person. It's fine. You know what I mean?
Like, having friends, yeah.
Yeah, weird. You're saying that not all of my friends have exactly the same interest that I have all the time, always?
That's like funny, but
yeah, go on.
that's the kind of realization sometimes you come to. I'm like, wait a minute, you just realized that?
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. It sounds like something that I would say. Yes. You're correct. You're correct.
I know that one. I'm not accusing you of at all.
Yeah, no. I got you. It does sound like I was doing an impression of me, actually. Weirdly enough. I know how strange that is, but yes, I was doing an I don't know why I did it so far away from you.
I could. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think there's definitely a gap being created between us, literally here. But yeah, are you trying to tell me something? I could definitely see you saying, why would I talk about something that the person doesn't care about? Like, yeah, I could see you saying that. Like,
well, I wouldn't.
Bro. It's conversation, dude.
Sometimes
he's just talking about you. Maybe you don't know if he cares about it. Let you say it.
It's true. Sometimes you do know though that they don't care about it.
Well, then you should shut the fuck up if they're bored shitless. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, before you even say anything, you know for a fact that they don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, you just know.
That's fine too. Yeah, that's fine too.
But like, the way that I've always done it is, if you just truly need to talk about something, you talk to it with the person either that you are closest with or that you know has the like greatest interest in the space or whatever. Like you just gotta like hash it out. You gotta like figure out in your friend group who's the most liable, like the least likely to crash out about you talking about this thing. And then maybe try to keep it brief too.
That is important. That's the most important, dude. Fucking when someone tells you a story and they tell you what they had for breakfast this morning first, I'm like, dude, just get to the fucking point, dude.
To be fair, I think it mostly has to do with how much there's a give and take more than anything else.
Oh yeah,
because if you get a lot, you could definitely give a lot. You could definitely give a lot. And if they're not allowing you to give a lot when you took a lot, you are fully allowed to crash out. That's a crash out right there. If they keep steering the conversation away from the shit that you want to talk about when you just went through 2 hours of their shit, you are fully allowed to crash out in that moment. Like,
someone to that you Panda recently? It sounds like this is...
No.
Okay,
No.
okay.
Not to me. I was talking to somebody about a situation that they've been through. And I was like, you can't let them get away with that shit. Don't let them do that to you. No. You got it. You have to crash out. You have to. It's the morally righteous thing to do. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I was talking with a different homie, to be clear. And the conversation was about he informed me of what a day 0 exploit was, which you probably already understand just from the But for those of you at home who have any amount of confusion, just to be strictly clear, it's an exploit that exists that nobody knew about that was available on day 0. The very first day that it rolls out, it was there and nobody knew about it. It was a vulnerability that no one had considered, and thus they had to do something about it after the fact, right? And those, as you might intuit, fully that they happen and it's just a fucky wucky and it sucks. But like, that's all you can do is you can do the best that you can to make sure that they're not there. And if they're there, just quickly fix it, right? That's all you can do. You can't, you need a time machine in order to really fix those, right? There's nothing you can do about it. Oh God. All right, we're good. Everything's fine.
I'm smoking, but go ahead.
Yeah, sure. So, and somebody was like, oh my God, I can't believe they would put that shit inside of a system. And it's like,
Well, come on.
You-
What are you talking about?
They
You
didn't-
do it on purpose.
Yeah, they didn't put it in there. Like, that's not how that works. And they're like, oh, well, I would never be the victim of a day zero exploit. And it's like, yes, you would.
You are.
Yeah, you are,
Yes,
yeah.
you would. You and everyone else who's ever used another system is. Yes. Yes. And they're like, no, the things that I use don't have those kinds of problems. It's like, you're
No,
on
you
Twitch right now. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
so
bro?
if Twitch came out tomorrow with, by the
People
way,
just
sorry,
don't-
all of your information's leaked. We had a day zero exploit we didn't know about. Like,
People just don't get it, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah, but it wouldn't have to be. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Long ago, I was on Facebook and some chick was saying, "I don't care if you're a good hacker or a bad hacker. I think all hackers should be illegal." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. So you just don't know. You don't get it." Then.
Yeah, you just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just not going to engage with you. You're an idiot. Yeah, let's not solve problems. Let's just like, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about?
The bad hackers are gonna be they're gonna eat you up for breakfast.
Yeah.
They like you. Well, I like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the law and try and do good. Oh, it's illegal. Okay, well, good luck. Bye. Like, what the fuck?
Those are like the people that are like, oh man, you know what we should get? We should outlaw lawyers. Like, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, they're bad, man. They're slimy. Like everyone.
Yeah, that's outlaw the law. Sure.
Outlaw the law. Yeah.
Yeah, well, hold on. maybe let's not. Thank you for the hydrate boost.
Let's get rid of that baby and that bathwater real quick. I'm good, dude.
Especially the baby. Fucking hate that baby. Oh my gosh, dude. Did you give your hot gaming take? Or hot take? I gave you a hot take, right? Didn't I?
You did? Did you?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agreed with
The
them all.
forced compliance for. I don't know if you disagreed with it. That's the one that I got you.
I think
Mhm.
it's a good idea. I mean, obviously, I think media should be preserved. Yeah.
Hmm.
The force thing depends how it's implemented, obviously.
Yeah, no, it's
Get up.
it's very simple. The way that I have it in mind right now is when you generate the thing, there's some central body, preservation body, or whatever you submit your source code to them, and then it's their
Yeah, I'm down for
responsibility.
I'm down for a Library of Alexandria, dude.
Mm.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Who's this? How's Volcanic
Go.
mine? Oh, only 67k an hour.
I've been taking a lot of breaks, to be fair. I took like 20-minute break.
Yeah, but
Oh.
like, still,
It's pretty rough. How much XP you got total so far?
180k.
Okay, it's not too bad.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Hot gaming tech.
Mhm.
You know my Dark Souls one already, but it's fine. You're gonna agree with them all. I'm trying to think of something you'll disagree
Mhm.
with.
Yeah, no, that's where I was at as well. Boost says, I got my first 2 challenge mode completions the other day. Well done. Well done.
Nice, brother. Okay. Oh, here you go.
Hmm.
You haven't got the money to buy a game. You should be allowed to pirate it, dude. I don't think it's that much of an issue.
You should be allowed to pirate. Well, hold on. If you don't have the money, what do you mean by that? How do you prove that? What is that? What entail? You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
What is-
okay. There's nothing morally wrong about pirating a game if you haven't got the cash to pay for it.
Oh, okay. So it's a morality thing, not a lawful thing. You're saying there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah.
morally wrong with the idea.
Yeah. I don't think art should just be for people who can afford it, bro.
I agree. However, if you to me, it's only fair that you follow up your illicit purchases, if you will, with real purchases when you do have the windfall of money. If you encounter money that you don't need anymore,
Yeah.
you should
Go for
buy
it,
those
yeah.
games.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. You
I
come
mean,
with the money later.
then I kind of agree.
Fucking hell.
I've pirated games before. I've done it. I promise you that. I have in the past, but I haven't I've purchased, I think, every single, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I purchased every game that I've ever pirated. Pretty sure.
I'm back. Yeah, probably. Oh, well, it's... I feel like we argue a lot, but we agree a lot as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like there's communication issue half the time.
All right.
You don't get what I'm saying. I don't get what you're saying. Yeah.
I know that you don't like the noble lie. How do you? Right. Let's talk about the noble lie for a second.
Mostly. Sometimes it's justified.
Yeah. Generally, I'm much more of a fan of the noble lie than you are. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to save people's lives, I mean, but you can't just kill people and say, oh well, you know, more people survived because we killed them. Let's just keep that under the wraps. Like keep that under wraps, dude. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, you agreed with Ozymandias, I remember.
Yes, I'm a much more fan of Ozymandias than, well, I wouldn't say I'm more of a fan of Ozymandias than Rorschach. I agree with Ozymandias more than I agree with Rorschach. I like them both though, to be honest. I think Rorschach. I think
you coming back, bro? I'm here, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was getting these because next time I need to do fletching. It's the way that I do chill fletching in between.
Fair.
Not even for you. It's mostly for Wintertodd, but might as well use it.
Yeah, that works.
It's supposed to be profit, but like I don't know if it's actually profit.
It is tiny profit.
Break even's good enough.
Yeah, it's exactly. That's exactly the idea. Yeah.
It's at least break even.
I don't want to. Well, I might be overspending is the thing, Zaku, but you get what I'm saying. Because the nominal value is the nominal value, not what I'm actually spending on it when I instant buy it on the GE, because I'm not trying to fuck around and wait for the price that it actually should be. Shout out to spending fucking 10,000 extra gold on random items every now and then. Especially like croziers and shit.
I'm weird, man. Like I'll do that every single time, right?
Hmm.
I'll fucking whatever. Red Topaz machete, 50k. Give me it. I want it now. When I'm selling shit, I'm like, no. I'm gonna wait a month.
Just leave that shit in the GE, just chilling, just rotting, bro.
What have I got in the GE right now? 69 million rune essence going at 2 GP. And I got 45 mil of tin and copper ore. That's being sold at 60. It's around 17 GP right now.
Oh, it'll get there though. It'll get there.
I reckon at some point it'll go up. And I wanted it to be a long thing anyway. Because I plan on taking a long ass break once you're done with RuneScape.
Since I did it, the challenge modes duo with the buddy that I did the fan kit with. I didn't realize that you didn't do that solo. I know that you were doing solo attempts, but I'm glad to hear it. Well done.
Yo, if these tin and copper come through though, I'm gonna be up 3 bill. I'm patient.
Question is, how much money did you actually make though, like per hour?
It's 0 time. It's when I'm not playing the game, innit? So.
Oh, I see. So we're gonna count that as 0 time. That's fair.
If we're talking about the time I put in buying it, I'd say about an hour to buy.
Yeah, that's basically
an hour
negligible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mostly mean like gold made over time, rather than gold made per effort. But yeah, I got you. Because you're right. You could be doing anything else to make the gold and make gold in this time, so it is technically 0 time in a way.
This is what, like, I've got my gear for Leviathan. I do Leviathan. I'm not changing my gameplay at all, really. If anything, it makes me more money because I can't leave Leviathan. So I'm not going to get distracted by other shit. Fucking green stacks of every item in the game, dude. That's the plan, eventually.
Every item? Ain't no way.
Well, resources, runes.
Is there a green stack of twisted bows?
I don't think there's a green stack of twisted bows in the game, bro, to be honest. But
They remove a lot of that shit too, right?
yeah, they do, yeah. If you look on the traded per day, I don't think there's a green stack of twisted bows. But like resources, arrows, ores, runes, that sort of shit.
Oh, the shit that you can
Unfinished
stack,
longbows.
right?
Well, like ores and stuff you can't stack, but yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Unfinished longbows.
Yeah, unfinished longbows, all of the fletching stuff, all of the logs, all that stuff. Pretty much anything that's under like 2k. I wouldn't mind a green stack of everything. Then it's easy, bro. You just look what's went up and sell it.
And buy it back.
Yeah,
Sell it,
yeah.
buy it back at like the regular
Yeah.
value.
Mhm.
Awesome. So is it like GE tax is really the like this determining factor, kind of anything below that price point basically?
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to fuck with GE taxes. It's an extra step I just don't want to fuck with most of the time. I miss not having GE tax.
It's probably good for the game
Pro-
though.
It is. It is. GE tax was nothing on the Duel Arena though. Duel Arena. It was a den of horrible shit, but like it did remove a lot of gold from the game. Every bet was taxed. I reckon Beatrix would play this game if she got into the Duel Arena.
Dude.
Gamble all day. Viewers given.
She would not
Viewers-
end up in the correct place if she played the
Yeah.
casino.
Ruin her
Yeah,
fucking
man.
life, bro.
She would be in depth with the viewers.
Damn.
Yeah, that happens a lot actually. Well, it used to happen a lot, not anymore.
There used to be one of the more known streamers, Odablock, was
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
in depth from the sand casino.
Was it like fucking 60 bill or something? It's crazy, right? Something crazy.
Something crazy like that.
I mean, not just in game too. I happen to know about Odablock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see that one I know not for RuneScape, which is not a good thing. Yeah, no, gambling addiction's real, guys. Be careful.
When you won, you paid it all back.
Mm.
I mean,
His most famous clip now is when it registers.
yeah. Say what you want about Odablock, he's like one of the best PKers in this entire fucking game. He is
Oh.
so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got talent, bro.
it's a shame to hear that. I mean, that's good. That's good. You know what I mean? It's a Tony Stark situation, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
He paid all his gambling. He paid all his debt off. You know.
I understand what you're saying, but it didn't come easily, is what I'll say.
No shit. Yeah.
I'm not saying, oh, he's a terrible person, you shouldn't associate with him. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying be careful. Gambling is a real addiction and it can ruin lives. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And if you don't see or if you don't hear his story and think that, then I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, gambling's wild, bro. Gambling gets hooks in you. That's fucking crazy.
like it doesn't matter if we ended up on the positive side of things. You know what I mean? Like, it was a crazy ride, no matter what.
Well, he still gambles, but it's like skill based. No, it's just way better.
What does skill-based gambling mean?
It's like betting on a chess match
Oh, I see.
that you're playing. Yeah. You just PK, like, you know, honor duels and shit. Sort of deal.
So are we vibing?
Are we vibing? I'm vibing. So. -4, bro, we're fine.
Okay.
Maybe. Another more. -4 coming in. Coming in hot. Nah, we're good. Maybe. It's honestly, it's if we make it out, it's gonna be by the skin of our teeth, but let's just hope.
So we're coping. We're not vibing at all. We're coping.
I'm vibing, but like,
Hello?
live or die. Well, you're not vibing. You're fucking dying, bro. But I hope you don't die.
No,
What are
I'm
you gonna
fine.
get hit with?
60. I have 60, so I'm chilling.
Okay, now it's -5. I think you leave, bro.
You're right. I do leave. Would you like to come? Oh,
Yes, please.
ooh, it's gonna be close. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one.
It's alright. It's only -5. We're gonna be 1%.
It's gonna be a close one. We're definitely gonna see this 1%.
Yep. Plenty of time. See, we're not even seeing the 1%. Yeah.
And then it goes to 0. We actually
good,
didn't
we're
see
good.
the 1%.
Oh, it just hit 0. It literally hit 0 when I exited. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Sometimes I think I just need to start recording my side too, just for some. I need to send you some for clips. That was wild. It went to 0. I don't know
There's
if it was.
some software
possible.
like capture card software that'll let you record with like, I don't know, like 8 megabytes or whatever all the time.
Hmm.
Maybe that's what you really want, so you don't have to have like shit running all the time. I mean, it's running all the time, but you get what I'm saying.
You coming, Chief?
Oh, did you go in?
Yeah, bro.
I thought you disappeared in the at the
Oh,
bank.
nah. I would never.
I thought you teleported like late to Narda or some shit.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Motherfucker. Fucking firecrackers, bro.
I ain't touching B.
Oh, then you should have gone this way.
Fuck.
So we could at least see.
Yeah. What time have I made it here?
Well,
Yeah,
but did you fix C, right?
I did fix C.
If you didn't have
Well,
to
next-
fix C or B, I think running south has got to be faster. Right?
Try it. We'll try it. If I need to fix C next round and not B, I'll go south as well. That way we'll know. If I get here before...
Well,
Yeah.
what's your problem?
I don't know, I'm trying to think, because I will need to put down 2 platforms that I wouldn't have to put down otherwise. Depends how long they take. It's hard to say if it's faster. I'll have to check it though.
I think it really should be faster to go south. But yeah, I would love to know for sure, for sure. Need Delta's GPS thing. How long is this
The
line?
The only thing, that's what I was trying to think. I mean, the tiles would help, but I'm putting down 2 platforms. That's the time there. That's what the time matters. That's the thing that I can't calculate for.
I think it's only going to be like, however many, like, what is it, like 2 ticks or whatever?
I don't know how many ticks it is.
That's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, you just have to add those ticks, and then you're good. It will fuck up up into those two. I guess.
Yeah, it's complicated enough that I'll just test it. Because the good thing about going this way, I'm benefiting off you already doing it.
Hmm.
The question is, do I mine your rock instantly, or do I go to my spot?
I think we have to. I think we have to go there anyway.
Yeah, we both have to go there, so I should probably mine your rock, and then... That's what I'll say. I don't think we lose any time, depending on where I go. It doesn't matter.
I think it'll be very close regardless. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, basically ever, but you know, better is technically still better, though.
Let's check next game, no matter what. No matter what, I'll,
What? No, if you have to fix B, you definitely don't go... That's crazy.
No, I just want to know the time. It's fine. No matter what, I'll go to C. I'll fix or unfix C.
And then
I'll run
start from C?
Run south.
Okay, yeah. And just to
Then
see how
we'll
long
know
it
if it's
takes.
faster.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what time you started. You know what we would have to see what time you are at C, and then that'll tell us the split for the first and give you a split for the second. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So you have to say when you fix C, basically.
Okay. I'll be tick perfect next time. I'll lock in.
I mean, it doesn't super duper matter because you weren't tick perfect the first time. So it's gonna have a little bit of play in it regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll do it twice. I'll do it twice. Fuck it. I don't mind testing shit.
I'll be tick perfect twice. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I swear to God. Now we're sweating now. We're sweating. Chill. What chill? Where? This is Volcanic Mine. It's hot as fuck.
I didn't realize how sweaty I was maxing until I watched you max, bro.
Yeah.
Like watching you do construction, I'm like, oh, there's a miss one. There's a mistick. There's a mistick right there. I'm like, Savage, just shut up. It doesn't matter, dude. Let him do it. What's he losing? Like a fucking 5k XP an hour or something? It does not matter.
And I'm still doing way more than most as well. This is this. My account is proof that anyone, you can. I believe in you. You really can. What's up, Agataza?
This is rough, dude. Right now, I'm not liking these numbers, bro.
You don't like 4 and 2? Oh, Agataza said, "Do it." I was just reading your name. You're good. I wasn't accusing you of shit. You're good. You're chilling. Oh fuck! She hit me for 23.
Don't hide behind the wall. It's fine.
What, you running away?
Come out. You run.
You think that wall's gonna save you?
I won't stop him, bro. We're good, actually. We're more than good. Which is weird, to be honest, but it's literally getting better somehow. A must be perfect.
Yeah, A is a mystery, dog.
It's like the perfect position we could be in, to be honest. It's getting better, so it's just going to be great forever now.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. Never mind.
Never mind, I'm going to spit the water out. Spit the water out. It's alright, Spot. I wasn't yelling at you. Come here. Oh, he's a good boy, yeah? I wasn't telling you to spit the water out. He got all panicked. Give me a kiss. Good boy.
Spot panicking Meow is actually crazy to me, Meow. Like, brother, Meow, your life, Meow, it's fine, Meow. You're good, Meow. Like, the most upset Savage has ever been, Meow, is not that big a deal for you. I promise, Meow. Like, it's gonna be all right, Meow. You're gonna have a tenderloin later, Meow. It's gonna be okay, Meow. Like, you could shit in the middle of his bed, Meow, and he's gonna be okay. You know what I mean, Meow? He's not gonna be happy about it, Meow, but you'll be fine, Meow. Like,
Broke my heart when I first got him. He vomited, and then he was shaking. He thought he was gonna get told off.
he thought he was
like,
in so much trouble, Meow.
Yeah, I'm like, it's all right, dude. It's fine.
Beatrice
Have a
just can't
biscuit.
believe he yelled, "It's not Meow." My roommate's dog threw up on my bed once, Meow, and I was like, "Oh, dude," and he was like, "Ah." I'm like, "No, dude, you're fine, Meow." and he was like, and I'm like, "No, dude, you're fine, Meow. It's okay, Meow." And he like walked away from me, and I didn't see him for the rest of the day, Meow. And I'm like, "Dude, it's okay, Meow." Like, I don't know how to make it more okay than that, Meow. You're fine, dude. It's fine, dude, Meow. I'm not mad at you, Meow. Hey, Spot, Meow. I'm like, I just had to clean it up. It's okay, Meow. You're fine, Meow.
I remember this picture. We needed a new picture, so I took one of him. He was asleep, and he was
He was like, "What, Meow?" Meow. I've
I was
never
trying to
seen a
get a
dog need a coffee so fucking bad, Meow.
Yeah, look at his eyes, dude. I didn't even wake him up on purpose. I was just like, took a picture of him, and he's like, "What?"
There's one, Meow, where he was like under the covers or whatever, Meow, and you might not have known that he was sleeping, whatever, Meow. You tried to take a picture of it, and you caught him, Meow, and he was also waking up, similar to this one, but he's wreathed in blankets, Meow.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh,
basically, I'm saying that you guys, Meow, are monsters. You guys making him take pictures of the sleeping dog, monsters.
yeah. You should let sleeping dogs lie, bro.
Actually,
That's
Meow.
what they say.
You know, you should write that down, Meow.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah, I think so, Meow. Bill, this is the first day I came back, slept in my bed, woke up to my dog stretching, followed by my projectile vomiting on the floor, Meow. Stretch. Meow.
Dogs are like, they got really sensitive noses, Delta, so you probably farted when it was under the covers. Alright, this is a test run, by the way. We're leaving after I do this.
Yeah, okay, sure, Meow. I mean, I feel like I don't even need to be here, really, Meow, but...
You need to make a bridge for me, bro. You need to make a bridge for me.
Oh, I see, Meow. But not for the next one, Meow. I'll just cheer you on, Meow, from here.
Haven't fucked the tick up yet.
Okay, so all you gotta do is get over here and build the rock. When you build rock, you're done. Then we're gonna time it till you build rock. Look at him go. Now we reposition for the other finish line.
I'm just gonna mine it.
Okay,
9-8.
and now we leave. Bye
Yeah.
forever.
9 minutes, 8 seconds.
I guess I should reset for prayer. I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that. It's like, I'm sure it's fine. That's a few prayer points. Meow.
9 minutes, 8. That's when I touch it. First swing on the pick.
Mm-hmm. You didn't even use my fucking rocks, Meow.
I will need them this time, actually.
Fucking lied to me, Meow.
I thought I might have needed them to get home, but I didn't. I just teleported out.
God damn it, Meow.
Wasted ticks.
Later, Meow. All right. So when you mine rock, meow.
Mm-hmm. Nine 12.
Weird.
Yeah.
It is actually faster, meow.
Yeah, and I wasted ticks.
Oh, I guess we teleport out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It really feels like it shouldn't be. Yeah. But I guess it's
bear
just.
in mind, I fixed C on both occasions, so I'm running back to C anyway. So the start point is the C rock,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah, it's the actual C vent, meow. But
Yeah.
in theory, then it might still possibly
Yeah,
is faster if you don't need to fix C, meow. But
Yeah,
I
if I don't
doubt
need
it.
to fix if I don't need to fix anything, which is rarely the case, it might be faster.
I doubt it though, because that's a big difference. That was like 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And I missed ticks as well.
Yeah.
The second time.
So I really, it probably is just straight up faster to go all the way around. Those like two, like using this fucking jerry can meow is like way expensive meow.
I knew that would be the difference maker there. Takes a while.
I'm just surprised it's that big meow.
Heard that before.
Yeah, meow.
Yeah.
That's got to be a backhanded compliment, meow.
I'll take it.
No, you? I'm surprised it's that big, meow.
You look like a small dick individual, but
Yeah, I just figured, meow. You know?
there it is.
Oh wow, it just keeps going, meow.
Like a tape measure.
Wait, where's your health, meow? Jesus.
Good question.
What the fuck happened to you, meow?
I restocked my fucking prayer, so you know my health went up to the top. So.
Did it, meow?
I mean, there's no way it just refreshed prayer only, right?
That sounds so fucking familiar, meow.
Nah, dude.
You lost fucking 60 health on your way from C to here, meow?
Yeah. Guess so, bro.
Christ, meow.
I'm just getting bombarded. Look at this shit. They hit me.
Could you maybe get bombarded somewhere else, meow?
No.
Because I'm taking collateral damage at this point, meow. And that doesn't seem very fair to me, meow.
Life ain't fair, panda. Suck it up.
I don't remember asking if life was fair, meow. I asked you if you could fuck off, meow.
Well, I don't remember asking if I asked.
That's fair, meow, I guess, meow. But I did ask, meow.
Listen, but I have drawn this picture of you as Sidejack, so I kind of win. So.
Uh-oh. I see, meow.
and I'm the Chad.
Agadaz's system, meow, definitely makes Panda more menacing, meow. I think that's because you've seen a lot of Beatrice's stream, meow. That's just her menace emanating through me, meow.
The bunny menace.
Yeah, I'm copying her mannerisms, meow, and therefore, meow.
Fear of God.
Mm-hmm, meow.
But yeah, Beatrice, that game you were playing looks pretty fun. I might play it. I don't know about the guy's bulge. It's pretty big. I'll just probably just avoid that in case I get some feelings for him or something. But other than that, it's pretty good. Did you dress him that way, or does he come standard with that?
Just all of that, meow.
Is that stock?
Later, man, meow.
Fucking what happened that round, bro?
It does come that
It
way
looks
in-
like you got fucked, meow. It's not
dressed
even
him with a
worth
bowl.
finishing this, meow.
No.
This fucking extra fragment, meow, is not gonna make a difference, meow.
Hit all my fucking things, dude.
Beatrice dressed him with the bulge, meow.
Yeah. He was like wearing a French swimsuit from the 80s or some shit.
Wow. How
And
iconic.
I swear it didn't awaken anything in me at all.
Beatrice's finally male character sexualization quality. That's
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that completely. more muscle guys, dude.
yeah. Obviously, I don't mind it, but it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
What's crazy? What's crazy? 90
Fucking,
niches of venom, bro.
it's just the horny on main thing mostly. I think.
Why change the habit of a lifetime? That's what Panda's saying, guys. Girls can't be horny.
No, I'm not saying
Oh.
that. I'm saying that.
Only he can be horny.
I'm saying
Yeah, go
that girls that are horny make me feel less horny by proxy.
Do they?
Yes, they definitely do,
Oh,
which makes me feel better about myself.
that's good.
Nakatasis is
You're
good
not
to
even-
know. Yeah,
I think you hide your horniness pretty well, Panda, to be honest.
it's a weird thing
Because
for you to say.
you're always saying how horny you are, but you know, you're never like really horny.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by that?
You never like check out those bahonga dongadongs or whatever. That's what you always say, right?
Bahan dongaroos.
Bahong dongaroos.
Fucking love just big bahoing goingings. You know what I
Bahongi
mean?
gongies. Yeah.
Beatrice says, bro, Gustav is hot, that's all. Okay.
He's pretty hot.
I mean, with a name like Gustav.
Bahongi dongi. What's your least favorite word for tits, by the way?
What's my least favorite mood for tits?
Word.
Word.
Oh, word for tits.
Mood. Do they have moods?
Like mood, like for me, I imagine is what you meant. Like when am I least interested in tits? I guess.
Oh, you're always interested in tits. I wouldn't
Yeah,
expect
but when am I
silly que-
least interested? Probably does vary. Probably
brain deaf,
angry.
I think. Brain
Um,
deaf.
That's not a mood.
It's a state of mind, I guess. But yeah, go on though. What's your worst name? What do you hate the most?
Humps.
Humps.
My
The lovely
lovely lady
bumps.
lumps. Yeah.
Check them out.
Yeah, I think humps. It's probably-
Gucci and Gabbana, I think's the next line. I got nothing after that.
Gucci and Gabbana.
That's what she calls them.
That might actually be exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I don't know the words to that fucking song, dude.
It's my humps, my lovely lady.
I know what
bumps.
the
Check 'em
song is.
out.
I don't know the words of the song.
I just told you the words.
There's more than that.
No, yeah, and then it goes on. It says Gucci and Gabbana, and then she goes, my humps, my humps, my humps. I don't know what she says.
Brother, if you don't stop mansplaining my humps to me, I swear to fucking God.
Listen, man. My hump lyrics.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
It's okay. What's after Gucci and Gabbana, bro?
I'm looking. Gucci isn't even fucking here.
Yeah, it is. You've heard that, right? Gucci and Gabbana.
Dulce and Gabbana. Dolce, right? Dolce.
Is it? Oh, okay.
They put me on these ices. Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and that Donna. Karen, they be Sharon. It's Karen with a 2 A's though.
Yeah. Karen Sharon.
All their money got me wearing fly gear, but I ain't asking. They say they love my ass in Steven jeans. Jesus fucking Christ, the butchery that's
this is
happening to the English language. Stop it.
This is cryptic as fuck, bro. What you trying to say?
It's the non-end line rhyming scheme. It's like fucking me up. There's that.
All right, next.
There's that. Is it Cake by the Ocean? It's turn the lights off now. Now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can we spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us. So stay with me. I can make you glad you came. That's the name of the
Oh.
song. Jesus fucking like it started with something, but the further they went, where the like end of the last line is the start of the next line, is like fucking gibberish. It's like fucked up. Like that's not, you're not saying words, bro. Lokrin says my brain
You
hurts.
heard him, Lokrin. Stop! You're scaring him, dude. What the-
No, I stopped. I'm done. I already finished.
Right.
But like,
Check him out.
that part of stop it. No, that part of glad you came is like fucked up and not real. Like you started with something, but you're clearly not cooking. Don't bar mans from the kitchen. You're not allowed to cook ever again.
I see. I always hated potato.
Potato for tits?
No, potato. That's
Oh.
potato. Potatoes
Yo,
for tits.
if
is
she
wild.
calls her boobs a potato, like
But you call them potato.
Potatoes. Patatas. I like tatas. That's fine. No, you shouldn't call them potato. Yes.
I hate chesticles. That sucks, bro.
Chesticles is not very good. Yeah. I can't believe I circled that back to the original topic of conversation, and you didn't intend for that. Those one of the ones where I would have lost the thread.
Mm-hmm.
But that time I was there. I was on it, and you were like, "What? No."
I got you, bro. I got you.
No. Don't circle that far back. Too far back.
Talking about boobs, dude. I don't think there's any good name for vagina. There's no good slang name for it. It's all horrible.
Muff.
Muff. That's pretty shit, dude.
What?
You can't say that. You can't say muff in a sexy way, dude. Nice muff.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, bro, yo.
Nice
Just kill
muff.
a muff, dude.
Killer. Delta says
Grill it yourself.
on them like you on them biddies, if you know what I mean. Wow, Delta, you really said that.
Some sleep, Delta.
How do you feel about slick?
What?
That's not doing it for you?
Clunge. You like clunge?
Delta says I've gotten 3 hours of sleep. That's a you thing, you realize. Like, you definitely could have.
Minge is good. Minge is alright.
That's
but,
not
like, you're not
sexy.
saying, you can't say it. There's no way to say it's sexy. Telling you, man. It's a real problem.
How about lips?
No.
Lips isn't sexy to you?
That one describing.
Oh, I see.
twat.
It could be, but it isn't then.
Yeah. You can talk about their lips, like on the face, but
I think we kind of need to leave, bro.
no, fucking grow some balls, come on.
Ooh, grow some balls. If we die this round, I refuse to let you live it down. I refuse.
We ain't fucking doing
No,
balls.
say it right now.
Man up.
Say it
Man
now.
up, man up, man up, man up.
No,
We ain't
say
done.
it now. I want you to say it.
Say what? Grow some
He said
balls?
grow some
No.
balls.
If we die here, you will never live it down.
I won't, but I won't need to because I got balls and you
That's
ain't.
all I needed you to do. That's all I wanted.
Okay. Well, it's rising now, so what now?
I understand that. That's all I wanted.
Get your lips in order, bro.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I actually don't know what I mean.
My mouth's all twisty and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, how do you feel about lips as a derogatory way of referring to someone's woman? Get your lips in order. You're talking about their spouse. That's like extremely fucked up. That's
You know, I've heard that worse.
yeah.
Hole.
Get your
just hole.
hole sorted.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's probably the worst way to
Damn,
describe a
that's
woman.
pretty bad. Yeah. All right. What's the worst way?
We can't say that.
Delta says, "Spat my fucking coffee." Hearing what Savage said. This
Oh,
his 4 p.m.
Could be
coffee.
anything. It could be anything. Poor guy.
Don't stand there.
Thank you.
Can you imagine if you died there? And I was proven right.
You wouldn't be proven right.
But you did die.
If we die, you said
I don't remember what specifically I said.
I'm a
That
fucking
might be
courtroom stenographer, bro.
true. You think so?
Nah, not me. But if I'm in an argument, I remember better. I'll use all my power.
A little petty, but all right.
It's a bit of pettiness between friends, panda.
I don't know if it's just
Nothing,
between friends. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you go hard.
I've been known to. Man, I want a coffee now.
I'm gonna pop off since you are about to
Indeed.
have a collab soon.
Oh, no worries.
All right,
Be
man,
fun
later,
hanging
man.
out, sucker.
Have a good one.
Catch you later, Chief. Bye. I'm grabbing a coffee.
Oh my fucking god, this coffee fool. This coffee fiend.
I'm just fucking switching addictions. Leave me alone.
Nah,
It's
man,
probably better
you're switching to big coffee is what you're doing.
big coffee.
Yeah,
You couldn't
big
even handle
coffee
a
simp
big
over
coffee.
here.
You couldn't even handle a big coffee, bro.
Yeah, it's too big. What do you mean? Obviously.
You couldn't handle a Vendi, bro.
Fucking what?
I think it's the size of a coffee. I don't want to go to Starbucks. I don't know if that's big or small. Is
Oh
that big
my-
or small, guys?
I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Like grande, venti.
Saki says caffeine. Indeed. Delta says my stomach hurts. Brother.
Was it the grow some balls or was it the whole comment?
That's a good question. I have no idea. I think I've heard you say the whole thing before, which is why I didn't get blown away by it.
Yeah.
I think that sounded familiar to me.
The first time I heard it, I was like, Jesus, and I'm like, I gotta use that somewhere.
Somebody hold down that hole.
No! Man, you can't say these things.
It'll get away.
Jesus.
Delta says,
Okay.
get your lips in order. Yeah, true.
Oh, fair. That's funny. Axe wound is vile, but like, it's used too much. Kind of lost its luster for me.
Oh, fuck.
What you done?
Fucked everything up.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Now it's ruined.
What did you do? You ruined it?
Yeah.
Alright, round 2 then. I start over. New account. We're gonna switch to Stardew?
We have 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, alright. Do one more run then. Fuck it. But I would be helpful if I actually made the coffee.
I mean, you can just take a break.
Yeah, let's do fletching, bro. I need a PP too.
You hold down that whole fuck I ruined it talking whatever, I guess. Beatrice says unsubbed. Okay.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
No, I really can't. Sometimes I can say something really funny, but I don't want to be that mean.
Mean to who? Me? It's got to be Beatrice.
No, Beatrix. Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
She's-
there's no way that you're that worried about being mean to me.
No, we've been friends for too long. It's like it was just unnecessarily evil what I was about to say, but
I
it would be
see.
really funny. Like she does not deserve that. She's cool as fuck.
Beatrice says what? Go on then, Savage.
Not happening. Not happening, dude.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's fine. Go on then, Savage.
It's too late to apologize.
It's too late.
Beatrice says, holy shit, he was gonna vor me.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
That's
she
a
is
hot
a
take.
rabbit. Yeah, go on.
It's my hot. I don't trust people who are in the war.
You don't trust them?
Nah.
What do you mean you don't trust them?
Something about them.
Well, yeah, something definitely fucking happened, but that doesn't mean that they're like untrustworthy people. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. I was shifty. They're shifty, dude.
I don't think that they're shifty. That's a hot take.
So-
I definitely don't agree
so-
with that one.
There you go, dude. There you go.
Boo says now they're
No, they're
shady.
shitty. There you go. See?
You want to talk about people that are shady?
Yeah.
If you look, I don't even like twin tails. I don't like pigtails. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't need to say the rest.
You know what I'm
definitely
saying? You
on board
check
with it.
too many of those fucking boxes. Like, you're on fucking watch, bro. Like,
Yeah, we will have to take your kneecaps away
look, I'm just saying.
forever.
I'm just saying. Like, you hit
There's
too
worse
many of
ones.
those fucking things.
Okay. There's worse ones than four, but it wouldn't have been a hot take, would it? Now, come on.
Well, no. I got you. You said a hot take. Mine is not a hot take, I don't think. But
No, that's like
Just-
it's fucking. That's cold as fuck, bro.
Boo says Vor is worse than Twin Tails. That's definitely
it kinda
true. Twin Tails by
kinda
itself, that's
depends.
fine.
Yeah, but if you could take too many boxes, bro,
Yeah, no.
we got
Too many boxes is a totally different story. But Twin Tails by itself, yeah, no, obviously. You can just like
Yeah.
you can like Margot Robbie or whatever, right? Like do what you want to do.
I don't know who that is. Should I?
Harley Quinn.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can like me, no. Just like literally, ew, Twin Tails. Like I'm out. Like that's where I'm at. Like I've never liked Twin Tails. That said though, singular ponytail? Totally different story. Ayo?
What do you think this guy's doing?
Boost is always like, who's that? Marco Rob. Wow, you guys didn't know that Harley Quinn was. That's great.
What's this guy doing, bro?
Dude.
He's in full Missouri and a bludgeon.
Yeah, dude, I have no
He's got
fucking-
he has a rainier boots on, dude. What's he fucking doing? Sarachnis? That would explain the Irania boots, right? But like, what the fuck's a Missouri for more AFK? Like more defense?
it's better for the major. There's a major at Arachnus.
Okay, he's doing Sarachnis then. What the fuck's he doing here?
Got lost. Darrow's lost.
You lost. Lost home slice?
Logan says that's bot behavior. No, bots don't wear clothes in this game.
I said you lost and you ran away.
He's
Wait,
like,
trade me.
"Oh, oh." What?
You traded me. You traded me, bro.
Yeah, because I was gonna give you your bones.
Oh, can I have them? Can I have your bones?
No, I told you I ruined it.
Alright,
gone.
well, I'll take a bond then.
I don't remember asking.
Wow, dude. I thought you'd be like, oh, I don't want it, but wow, dude. Okay.
No.
I see
Those
where
are
I
gifts.
stand.
I can't give them to you. I can buy you one.
No, that's fine. I don't want your money. I want your fucking money, dude.
Like, I can't give those to you, man. I'm not entitled to.
In fact, fucking here, take this.
Oh God, what is it now?
Enjoy. Fucking eat it, dude. Fucking eat it.
Can't.
Eat my worm.
My sandworms can be used for catching anglerfish. Oh shit.
Wait, Savage, you want to see my bulges? Yeah, sure. Not in a weird way though.
Saku says, you know what's better and still has magic defense? Blood Moon set. Does it have as much magic defense?
Missouri's gotta have more magic defense, dude.
Fortified Missouri, certainly, right?
He's definitely like AFK in Syracuse though.
It was a hit point cape, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's like even more like AFK. He's healing himself.
Saku says it's way more accurate.
Okay.
What?
I don't
No,
give
it's
a
not.
shit about accuracy. No.
Melee's
Is it more accurate?
Melee's doesn't get accuracy from armor unless you're wearing Inquisitors, the new shit, or Mixhide. It's that's not true. It's more DPS, strength bonus, but it's never more accurate. It's not a thing. Missouri has a penalty to melee. Oh, does it?
Oh, okay. It's definitely more accurate then.
Yeah. Okay. That's news to me. Boost says my worm is diabolical. Good for you, man.
I'm sorry to hear that, Booze. Maybe see someone.
Boost says I'm super unknowledgeable when it comes to famous people. Me too, actually. I know that I just named a celebrity that neither of you two know, but she's really famous. The Barbie movie. Kind of a big deal.
That's her? She was in the Barbie movie?
She's
Oh, I didn't know
she's
that's her.
Barbie, yeah.
I know, now I know. I put it together,
Yeah.
but wow.
The Harley Quinn and Barbie are the same person, yeah.
Apparently that movie's good.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know that it is. Foos is apparently not famous enough for me to know her. It's true.
Fatty.
She's famous to who? You're so right. You're so real for that.
Who even are you, bro?
Oh, she was in The Wolf of Wall Street too. So we
Haven't seen
saw
that
her
one.
fairly. Oh, you weren't there for that?
I don't think so, bro.
It was one of Pyro's movies, I think.
Oh, I swear I'm not intentionally missing his movies. It's just happens to be when I'm gone, I guess.
You just happen to be gone every 4 weeks, and that's just when his turn is. Yeah, it's up, Boost. Lokrin says, I think they make pills for worms. And yeah, she was 100% in that movie.
Where's your new shirt, Booze? Isn't there a new
Because she was naked in that movie. She was naked in The Wolf of Wall Street.
Boots
see.
trading me?
Says she's 100%.
Is this my worm? Fuck you, Booze.
Lokrin
have
says,
no idea
what,
what
really?
it is.
In The Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah.
What the fuck is a diabolic worm, bro?
Naomi Wolf of Wall.
Is this new?
I think I literally got a picture of her naked as the first result. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, she was definitely naked at some point in this.
Yo, it's better than a sandworm? Drop by Yama. Whoa.
And
How
there's a
much he's
higher
going
chance
for?
of catching an anglerfish and drops from Yama.
Thank you, dude. I didn't know this existed. I'm gonna buy 1 million of them for my skiller. How much these things going for?
Just so that you can get fishing done profitably.
Mhm.
Chill.
I mean, that's literally what I do on my skiller. Anglerfish to 99. If it's not dark crabs. I bet they're really expensive at the minute, though.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was gonna. And Saku says it probably costs more than the angler. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
I'll check.
No shit. I should open up the thing. We're just like fucking hanging out.
Yeah, bro, let's do it. Start some do.
Oh,
Well,
Kim's not
it's
going to be here
fine.
today as well.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. Why, is he hate us or something? Like,
Oh, definitely.